Good.
To see me succeed, and he was a big brother of sorts, and always been great.
Well, good afternoon on a Sunday, and what's going on, race fans? Welcome to Sports Break Media. My name is Brian Pettit, where the game never stops. We're live and locked in for one of the NASCAR crown jewels, the Brickyard 400, presented by PPG and the legendary uh, Indiana Motor Speedway here for 160 laps or 400 miles. Can you believe this? 400 miles on this big and long track. And we're going to have a lot of fun here. We're going to do the reaction. We're going to have the scanners going. We're going to have a bunch of fun here today. As you know, Carson Husservor starts on the pole, and a huge expires motorfront sweeps it on the qualifying with Daniel Suarez right beside him. The heavy hitters, Kyle Larson, you got Denny Hamlin, you got Reddick and Bell, and the rest of the field. And also down on the thing here, we got a thing going on YouTube. Also, is we got something called a poll going on. So please hit that poll as you like it. And also here, and I'll get into that in a little bit here. Green flags will start about 2:20 p.m. Eastern Time live on TNT if you want to tune into that, and then turn into to me as your little helper here. So you might want to watch the radio and just turn it down a little bit here. We'll have all kinds of good things going on. Also, right here for every pass, every battle, every moment, we'll have it here. Drop your predictions in the chat if you got time here. Drop your predictions, who you think is going to win. Smash that like button and just hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Also, we're going to get things rolling. This is Sports Break is here and ready to go racing like everybody else here. So please do all you can here. All right, we're going to go over a lot of things here today. And we got a lot of things here. Bugged us. All right, we're going to go over some of the race basics, kind of an overview of what's going to happen today and everything here. Event is going to be this is an event that's the Brickyard 400 presented by the PPG NASCAR's Cup Series. Race 22 of 36 races. The track, we are going to be at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, a 2.5 mile rectangular oval. And it's one of those things where, you know, it's got the square kind of look to it, but it's a rectangle. It's a kind of a fun, loving kind of a way of showing, I guess you call it speed, but it's a lot of things going on there. The distance they'll run today is 168 laps. That'll cover about 400 miles here. Stage 1 will end about 50 laps. Stage 2 about 100 laps, and then 100 laps to the stage of that one. The start coverage begins at 1 o'clock. They just started this a minute ago. Pre-race on the green flag will be at 2:20 p.m. The radio stations will actually be on IMS Radio Network and also Sirius XM. NASCAR will be there. But here's the funny thing. This is a kind of a crazy idea here. The purse, you're not going to believe this. The purse for this race is at least $11.23 million, and the field will cover 39 cars into that. Also, once we get over here, we're going to go over some of the FanDuel's sportsbook. Right now, the Brickyard 400, the race winner right now, Denny Hamlin. If you're a betting person or whatever, the odds right now is for Denny Hamlin at 360 right now. Kyle Larson's at plus 450, and Tyler Reddick is at 650. Also, Carson is at plus 1,000. Ty Gibbs is at plus 1,000, and Ryan Blaney is at 1,400. Some of the other notable: Chase Elliott is 1,800. Bubba Wallace is 2,000 plus 2,000. So that's just what we're going to get here into the analytics of some of the other stuff here. We got two of Ryan Blaney and Todd Gillian in the race battle. We'll cover that here. The starting lineups. This is only the first top 10 here that we have. Carson Hoonover in the number 77 Spires Motorsports. His pole was at 186.598. Daniel Suarez will start second in the number 7 Spires Motorsports. So the Spire Motorsports will start 1 and 2. Reddick in the number 45 23XI Racing. Ty Gibbs 54 Ty, and he will Joe Gibbs Racing. Denny Hamlin in the number 11 Joe Gibbs Racing. Michael McDowell in the 71 Spires Motorsports. Spires did pretty actually good. You got Cody Ham. He's going to be in the number 67 car. Alex Bowman will be in the 48 Hendrick car. AJ Allmendinger is going to be in the 16 car. And also Kyle Larson will be in the 5 Hendrick car. And let me tell you something on this. You know, we're going to get into points here in just a minute here. My thing is, with everything going on, and I know this is going to be a predictable kind of a way of doing this, but you know, Alex Bowman made a kind of a deal this week of retiring after the 2027 season this year, which is kind of making me think, you know, he's had all this this ear and ear problem that everybody has. Dale Jr.'s got it, a couple other racetracks. I wonder if this is caused by a lot of accidents of what's going on. So, is this kind of a way of doing all kinds of other things that race cars can do? But this is sad that Bowman's actually leaving at a young age. But, you know, health is always a critical thing that NASCAR is doing here. Also, and we're going to go over the points here. This is the point standings currently here. You got Denny Hamlin leading all the points right now with 842. You got Tyler Reddick at 774. You got Ryan Blaney at 755. Ty Gibbs at 708. And you got Chase Elliott at 634. And then you got Kyle Larson at 616. And you got Carson Hoonover, who is 598. Hamlin leads the series and still chasing his first Brickyard win. Reddick wins Coliseum this season with 5 victories. So that's just one of those things that we need to look for here. Now we're going to go in the big key. We're going to go in some of the, we're going to go in some of the key storylines so far this season here. As we just pointed out here, in the season channel finals, you got Ryan Blaney in the Penske car, faces Todd Gillian with his front row. In this championship round, the round today, this will stop today, as everybody knows here. The first, whoever finishes more, in front of each other, will win 1 million single elimination tournament. Winner takes a big bonus. So that's a big thing right there. You get $1 million after that. Spires Motorsports sweeps the young stars, Carson, and who will be Indy his favorite track. Starts on the pole with his teammate Swetzer beside him. Can they convert speed into a crown jewel resort? Can they do that? We saw Dale Jr. and his bunch of his guys yesterday. Congratulations to Dale Jr. Motorsports on winning 1, 2, and 3, and 4, taking the 4th spot in that series yesterday. So congratulations to that one. But we need to talk about Denny Hamlin right now. Denny hasn't finished unfinished business. He's the points leader. He always has a good run at Indy. Always. We know that he always has a good good time in Indy, but he's not. He hasn't won at the Brickyard. Could he actually win the Brickyard today? I mean, could he actually win the track? Could he win Indy on this track? I think he could if he has a good race. I don't know. We'll see how much he can actually do on this track because it's so difficult. Whoa. So I just wonder if he can actually do a good job. We got the poll still up on the thing. Really, nobody has checked it. We got a poll up here on YouTube, the channel. Can Bubba Wallace go back to back at Indy? So please hit, come find me on the big one here. So that's just something that we need to look out. Also, listen to this. This is kind of crazy that I found out today. Larson still winless in 2026. The multiple time winner and past Brickyard contender starts 10th, and it needs a strong run to climb the standings. That is credible. I thought Larson would actually win one this year, but he hasn't. So, that's just some of the things that we need to look for today going forward. Can Larson actually win, as of today? Because he hasn't won one. He hasn't won this year. So that's going to be a big turn this year, for the whole entire thing. Could he actually come and be a stronger person than what it is and come and win this one for the first time? So, yeah. Also, the new tire package. We're going to talk about the new tire package. New tire package. Unpredated Goodyear right side tires are in play after testing. Watch how the grip and wear plays out over 168 laps. Let's see how that does. But anyway, okay. And also, as I've been watching the pre-race and what I've learned from it, these tires are going to get hot. They're going to get slick. They're going to go all over the place. So let's watch and see what they do onto that. So we'll keep up with that. So that's a set. I'll give you some. Hang on one second. Just a little bit of thing going on here. Also, a little quick track note here. The Brickyard is one of the NASCAR's most precious races as a true crown jewel, other than the Daytona. Talladega is one of them. Bristol is one of them. So this is just one of the crown jewels that they race on. It's a long, straight, and a flat corners, reward moments, clean air, and smart strategy, because you got to have good strategy passing. Passing can be tough in the next gen car, so the track position is pit road strategy will be critical, because these pits are going to be, I guess you can say, smaller in all kinds of other ways here. So they're going to be small. So we're going to watch out for that and see how much pit strategy plays off. Because at the Indy, when they're doing the Indy race, it comes into a gas mileage. They run out of fuel. So let's see how that plays into that. And we'll see. So we'll see what causes that here. One of the everything historic is the front row surprise playoffs, all this, and 1 million aside. And, we got a lot of stuff here. So that didn't take, we might have some guests come on here a little bit here. At the end of the race, I will tell you, we'll cover some of the top performance. We'll keep up with stage 1, stage 2, and the end of the race here. Also, we'll have the race winner we'll have a pick a the we'll talk about the race winner and the biggest surprise, who made the biggest surprise, the driver of the day. We'll go over the points. We'll go over any of questions and answers, and we'll have our final thoughts on that after the race. So please stay tuned. We got a lot of things going on. My name is Brian Pettit. We do Sports Break Media. You can find me on multiple platforms. You can find me on X. You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on any social medias. Also, after the stream today, or one time this week, we at some point this week you will find Sports Break Media on multiple platforms, which will cover the podcast. All my latest shows will be on there starting tomorrow, so I'll get all that covered. We got a lot of things going on that. Also, if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit that notification when we go live. Also, I want you guys to do is go on your YouTube and find Pinsman Sports and also RW Media. Please subscribe to them. They have a lot of good content on that side. So we're going to get started here when I get ready to go. Hopefully this thing will come up here. Yes, here we go. We have the starting lineup. There's your starting lineup for today. We'll go over them here. Starting 39th, well, hang on. Okay, a key moment as of today right now here. We got some breaking news here. The 23 brushed the wall, exiting turn 2 in the practice. 60, the 60 car lost a left rear, and the 2 is dealing with an electrical issue. So, hang on, let me get a drink of water here. So, I guess they'll go to a backup car, and they might have it here on here. Now, we're going to start to the starting lineup here. In 39th position, in the car, Daniel Dye. 38th position, this is our starting lineup, so we're going to go backwards from forwards here. 62, Casey Mears. The 37th position in the 51 car, Cody Ware. 36 in the 34 car, Todd Gillian. 35th in the 2 car, you got Austin Cindric. 34th in the 60 car, Ryan Preece. 33rd in the 4 car, North Gregson. 32nd in the 33 car, Austin Hill. 31st in the 88, Connor Zillage. 30th in the 38th car, Zane Smith. 29th in the 23 car, Bubba Wallace. Let's see if he can actually go back to back, which I don't think he'll go back to back. 28th position in the 10 car, Ty Dillon. 27th in the 9 car, Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott didn't really qualify that very well. So let's see if he can come from the back to the front. In the 26th position in the 21 car, Josh Berry. 25th in the 97 SVG. Let's see if he can make a good run, because he's always good, mainly at road courses. But let's see how he does in this kind of a deal here. So here we go on that one. 24th in the 47 is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 23rd in the 20th car, Christopher Bell. 22nd, number 1 in the number 1, Ross Chastain, the Watermelon Man. 21st is 24 is Ryan William Byron. 20th, Austin Dillon. 19th, Joey Logano. Let's see if he can come from the back to the front. 18th, Ryler Hurst. 17th, John Hunter Nemechek. 16th, Brad Keselowski. 15th, numbers in the 17 car, Chris Buescher. 14th, Eric Jones. Starting 13th, Ryan Blaney. 12th, Cole Custer, 11th, Chase Briscoe. 10th, Kyle Larson. 9th, AJ Allmendinger. 8th, Alex Bowman. 7th, Cody Him. That's a good start for him. In 6th to 71, Michael McDowell. 5th, Denny Hamlin. 4th, Ty Gibbs. Rounding out the top 3. In the 3 spot, Tyler Reddick. 2nd, Daniel Suarez. And number 1, Carson Hoonover. So there's a bunch of people right here at the very front. I'm kind of getting you got the top 10 right here that can actually run really good. So we're going to see what these guys can do up front. I'm just kind of mesmerized of what is going to happen between all these guys, because there's, as we saw a little bit yesterday, there wasn't too many wrecks. So there weren't many wrecks yesterday. I think there was only, let's go back to here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Race view. Nope. Okay, we got all kinds of things going on here. Let's see here. Let's see. I can't find it on the screen here. All right, here's the results from yesterday in the Xfinity Series yesterday at Indianapolis here, and I'll put those up there. Okay, they only had 3 cautions. So let's see if they'll have. I knew that they wouldn't. Yesterday they had 8 leaders for 3 cautions. Curtin Sheen was the pole winner yesterday, and then you had Carson winning yesterday. Also, you had Justin Allgaier finishing 2nd, Ross Chastain finishing 3rd, and Chase Elliott finishing 4th, which takes us to JR Motorsports in that kind of way here. So here we go. We're getting ready to start here as they're going to salute the American flag here.
Father, we give you thanks that you are the good God above all things, above all nations, above all powers, above all. We thank you for this beautiful day. We thank you for the sport of racing and that we get to enjoy it today. We pray that you would give safety, that you would be glorified in all things. Most of all, we give thanks for Jesus, who gave his life so that people could be reconciled to you. It's in his name we pray. Amen.
All right, so here we go here. They're getting ready to do the national anthem. I gotta go. Be quiet. We can't play it because I don't want to get a copyright. So here we go. So we're going to get ready here. But I can't sing it. I wish I could sing it, but I can't. I don't want to get a copyright on it. But we'll stay tuned to this one and be quiet as they sing it. If you're listening onto the radio, you can, but I'm not going to listen on here as well. Beautiful scene here. They're going to kick it off about 2:20. The green flag will drop about 2:20. 2:20 Eastern time. So they will drop the green flag, and then we'll get ready to race in here. I'll keep up to what's going on. So we'll see. And then they're ready to go here. All right. There's a small crowd. If you're watching it on TV, it's a small crowd today at Indy. There's not a big. I don't know. It's kind of weird here how these NASCAR guys. There's a small crowd. Really small crowd on the front straightaway, as I see a lot of empty chairs. So maybe this is a good sign. Maybe it's a bad sign. Here comes the 222 Fighter Wing F-16s and the 434s. Here they coming. They got the gas tank down. All right, so we're going to listen to the radio here a little bit here.
And that'll put the wraps on our pre-race coverage when we come back. The command of fire engines here in Indianapolis.
So hopefully we can hear that a little bit here. We're going to be firing the engines when they come back. So we're going to get ready for this one and get it ready to go.
Find your nearest location at huntbrotherspizza.com and follow me, Joey Logano.
Well, here gets the all command here. So we'll have it on the scanners if they pick it up, but I don't think they're on there right now. So we'll see here. Just a few minutes here. If you haven't already, hit that like. So here we go.
Got you on two, a little bit of static, but probably clear up once we get going. How about on two, Jason? Yeah, I've got you, Miles. Got you good. All right, well, I got a minute here. What is there anything you want me to do from our pit box for the restart or down the straightaway there with the restart zone being a pretty poor angle and far away from you? I mean, if it's not going to be confusing to Josh, I know a couple times I called inside yesterday and the car was able to move down, so obviously I wasn't as accurate as I thought I was being. So let's just go with me doing the same thing I normally do to start and then adjust from there. I really wouldn't be that confident doing much more than like 5 away to the zone sort of thing, but if you feel like I need to do more than that, just let me know and we can adjust as needed. 10-4. I'll do it to start, and then if I'm way off, you let me know. Sounds like a plan.
That sounded like a good.
I'm not going to be really any help on pit road until I can see him out of the box. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get him in, and I'll spot him. I'll spot him leaving, and then I'll let you take him from there. Is that all right? Yeah, that sounds good. Yep.
That's kind of crazy that actually talking about that. We just heard it.
Wallace. Last year's win at Indy in the Brickyard.
So that was kind of interesting that we got the spotter going on here. We got all kinds of other things going on. So stay tuned here. We got the leaderboard. We'll go over to some of the pit strategies that they'll have. This is their pits. This is their 4 tires here. Let me give over this. This is how they run right now. This is for the tires. This will be their time. We'll have this right here as their this, and we'll get into the analytics of the little later to it. But you can go to update, and it will update it. So it'll give you all kinds of other things along the side here. Also, we can keep up with the live points as they go around as of today. So that'll be that. So that's what I have right now. We'll get started here in just a minute here.
In the closing moments of the race, but when the green
So,
flag fell again,
but we're gonna have fun. This is the Indianapolis. We're at the Indiana Motor Speedway here for the Brickyard 400, followed by PPG. So let's have some fun. Let's get interactive. Let's get in the chat. Please hit that notification when we go live here. Really appreciate it. Follow Pinsman Sports and also RW Media. Really appreciate it. So here we go here in a minute here.
Come away with victory, so I thought it was just.
Remember, let's see if Denny Hamlin can actually win the Brickyard 400. The good thing is if you actually win today, they get a milk. They get to drink the milk. Get here, get there. A little crowd going on here. So we'll see here.
someone will just
Trying to wait on it here. The guys are getting in the car. We'll have the spotters here in a minute. It's going to be kind of an. I will say when we do the spotters, it's a little earlier than what the real race is, so we'll kind of follow along on that one. Here we go. We're going to fire the engines here in a minute here.
Give the most famous words in all of motorsports. Please welcome the president of Rev Specialty Group, Mike Vernig.
Drivers, start your engines.
Bring them up, boys. Let's go.
Got you, Travis. You got me okay?
All right, here we go.
I'm on 3. Yes, 10-4.
Copy it, Nick. I heard you. I got you there, too.
Mike Vervan did the starting lineups here.
2.
All right, if you got a favorite driver, tap it in chat. If you
talking about. When you were in the back of the truck during driver intros, did you hear Kevin Hamlin yelling at you?
Oh,
No, I just looked up. I saw all you guys with their hands up, so it got me hyped. You brought a traffic cone up to yell at everybody? Hey, we're talking to you on 3. You can't hear us. I can hear your dad, and I can hear you talking, but you can't hear us.
For a balance here, so we know how much to adjust or not to adjust, depending on what we're fighting.
Copy that.
Interesting. Denny Hamlin's already.
You're already.
That
Go
sounds.
on, Jack. And then I'll be like, go on the Jack, of course. So yeah, I'll be clear, and I'll talk to the pit crew. Yeah, I'll be as transparent as possible because I know your reaction is to go. So.
That's interesting here.
Copy that. Sounds good.
Let's go do it.
Off where Davey will do pit road, and I'll do the starts and restarts.
All right, let's get him going here. Let's go. Let's go. Bring him out.
Once you get rolling, make sure white and blue both on 1 and all day long under yellow be saving the fuel, including now, please. Okay.
I'll say
On
there.
the front stretch at start finish line, they want you squared up with the 77.
This is all coming from NASCAR here.
Oh, front stretch at the start finish line.
So, if you haven't already, please subscribe to Sports Break Media. Also, hit that subscribe button. When we go live, hit that notification, and please go live here. So, we'll have some fun here. So, just letting you we're.
All right, JH, I'm going to count you down to that line that we talked about leaving here, just so you've got it. Start finish line now.
All right, this is a flyover that they did a while ago.
White line to your right, all the way up against it. Do not touch it. Right there.
Wells received 1 to go, taking a green, 3rd time back.
All right, this was the flyover that they had a while ago. So this is the flyover, as you can see here. Pretty sight.
10 away, to be honest.
So that was a flyover that they just did.
Here, looks like 5 away start finish, right? So that's where you definitely get them. But
That's pretty cool that they had a flyover.
perfectly, like, in line with all the pit
That's
boxes.
pretty cool. Run some more here. Look at this.
You
Watch
know,
this coming,
that solid line
coming
there.
right at you.
Yeah, 10-4.
That's pretty cool. Nice sunny day and going to be hot today. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool here.
Like first third of the straightaway.
So there we go.
I have y'all through here. I'll let you know where to hand y'all. Still through here.
All right.
Through here. Go about right here.
Let's go do this thing.
And then when I pick you up here, I'll take you to the exit of turn 4.
Copy.
All right, this is going to be a famous track. Let's see what they can do here. They're going to go down to pit road here, and then they'll turn them loose here. The radio's a little bit faster than the actually, so we'll be keeping up with this. So we'll be actually hearing them more on the thing when they go green here. We'll see what they're talking about, but I'll kind of give you a heads up of what's going on. You know,
Joey, I'm gonna be handing you off, at least giving you gaps right up until here.
So they're just now coming.
All right.
So here we go here.
A special place for all of us from last year. Thanks everyone on the 23 team, all the men and women at 2311 Toyota Choma Casino. Just because they didn't have the best day yesterday or Friday doesn't mean that we aren't going to have a great day today. Everyone appreciate and enjoy the opportunity you have to race here today in the Brickyard 400. Keep grinding all race long for every position. We'll get there at the end.
As you can see there.
And hanging a little bit lower and straighter.
I can tell some of them who they are and who they are.
Yeah, just wouldn't be bad to remind me. And then, yeah, as soon as we kind of get single filed out, if I look like I'm stuck in a train, just, always remind me today. Yep, I will.
All right, this is going to get fun now. All right, let's see who's going to win. Can Denny win? And can Denny Hamlin win, or will somebody else win? Denny needs a big win, or is he going to do?
I don't use it much, but it'll be flopping around in front of my face if we don't get it tied down. Or I got to break it
So here we go here.
Right side. Copy that. If you think you can do that, that would be my recommendation. If you've got the electronic camera in there, right? That's
All right. All right, we're getting ready to go to green flag here in just a few minutes here and see what we got here.
Yeah, 10-4, it's really hard for me to see cars because pit road's so narrow. So I will be paying close attention.
All right, let's see what we got here. All right. There's not a lot of big crowd there like I thought it was.
Joining the first group. This lap will be our lap to come down and get a look at our speeds. Section 2 is hot. It was hot yesterday as well in O'Reilly. I'm not going to call it out. We'll just do a legit run. We'll go from there after you do the trial run. And just a reminder, you're going to be getting the 1 to go here as you're on pit road.
Cool. 1 to go when they hit the pit road here. So as you just heard, they're going to hit pit road and then they're going to turn them loose here.
Visual on the end of the restart zone, the second white line, and confirm to me. I should be around 12 away. Let me know if that's accurate.
No, it's not accurate. Come on, people. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's accurate. All right, let's see what SVG might be good today. Let's see how he runs.
Really good. Let's stick with this.
I would love to see how he runs today. We got all things going on here. We got all kinds of things going on here. A lot of tires. They get a lot of sets today.
See if I can get it on this one also.
I want to.
Let me do adjust. Thank you.
So I want to see if I want to actually see.
Green.
All right, we're getting ready to go green here. All right, Christopher Bell this season 10th in the chase standings, plus 120, 112 above the cut line. Top 8, top 5s, top 10s, 5th. So that's some of that.
I'm going to hand you off to Hayden right there.
All right, they're talking about the pit road, where they need to be on pit road right now.
Your commitment line will be on you when you're tucked up. I can't see it. So second gear, 5 red.
5 on red. That means
10-ish away.
All right.
Of the asphalt on the right, so you do not pinch your guys against the wall.
All right, so who's going to win the race? Give it in the chat. Who's going to win the race today?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Haha, they were counting them down on pit road here.
3, 2, 1, line.
All right. So we're getting ready to go here.
2, 1, now. 10 away.
So here we go here. Nobody's in the back. Nobody has done anything here. We'll kind of keep up with everything here. We got the spotter on. We got everything going on today.
But I was on target to aggressive.
Yeah, copy. Still populating. Stand by.
Oh. Takes so long to them to get around the racetrack.
Everywhere else is good. He was 49.65 everywhere else. Just a reminder for you, too. I'll call the 10 away. Andy's going to call you 5 away and into the box today. And he'll either call you out or let you know if you're going on the jack or whatever. As soon as you leave the box, I'll be able to take you the rest of the way up Fair Road. Copy.
All right, we're going to see what...
How'd you feel on your lights in there?
I felt good. 10-4. Have a good day, fellas. Make the most of it.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go, and we're going to go in a minute here.
One pit stop.
All right. Oh, this is going to be fun.
We're just past the 5. Where the 67 to the 7 is. Brandon, you can help from there. That's one place you didn't check. Everything else was pretty good.
Remember, they're on the...
Okay.
All right. They're staged at 50 laps, another 50 laps in the laps.
Up with on the top.
Fuel window, 40 to 42 laps. So we'll keep up with that one.
And the 60. Down low, you got the 23.
All right, they're coming around the 4th.
Coming to it this time.
All right.
Do it here. Yep. All right, you want me to call it?
All right, we're getting ready to go here in just a few minutes on the radio on there.
Double check your belts. Boys on pit road, love you guys. Have
Hey,
a great day.
Hey, you better buckle those tights. You better buckle those seatbelts a little bit tighter.
10 away.
All right, here we go.
It's really slow here. Zone green, rolling a little here. Good, all good now. All good.
Flags in the air.
So all good.
Boogity. Ooh, let's go racing.
Right with you, out back. Still inside. Little hole behind the 97. Still inside.
Quarter bumper.
All right, we're going to listen to Ross Chastain here.
Clear.
As you can see here, Carson's got the lead here. Let's see what happens here. Nothing's going on in the back here. So I'm...
In line with you.
Now they're just now coming to the green. They're just now coming to the green on my...
Right with you, right on.
That was a clean start. He's right. There was a clean start right there. So...
Still clear by 1.
All right, there's the green flag here. And we're racing at Indy.
Keeping the 20.
Well, they fan out real quick, one by one, go around the first turn.
Still their door. Bumper.
Oh, there's 3 wide.
Clear.
3 wide in the back for the start of it.
By half both lanes.
They ain't not playing. There we go. There's the first lap. So there's that.
By 1.
Green flag. We're in the green flag here. Stage 1 of 50 laps. Stage 1 of 50 laps here. We have the spotter actually on. Good move right there. What's Blaney moving up here?
By 1 still.
6 cars behind 19. They're going to try to make it go 3 wide in the turn. Holy cow.
Half, little momentum.
You got Harsevar, Swetzer, Reddick, and Denny Hamlin is your top 4 right now.
22's right on him, right with.
Whoa, Busher. Look at the Busher coming up through here. Just flying. Now he's coming up on the 19 car. Man, he's moving. Gibbs moved up to 6th and the 5th. Man, they are flying around this racetrack like they're going nuts, bananas. They are moving today. All right. The 77 car leads the field to the green for the inside. 7 outside. 77 gets the great push and a clean to lead the first turn. 7 clears second and turn 2 and the 45 and runs the third. So that's this key moment there. So a lot going on here.
Too tight to stay closer in this amount of traffic.
Wow, somebody is tight already. You got Carson.
Just focus on the exits here.
They are now all file. If you're not listening, they're they are actually falling in line to each other here. It's going to be a lot of not a lot of passing.
The strongest of our group, turning underneath people.
This is actually we're listening to Ross Chastain right here. So if you want to hit up in the chat, you can. Who you want to listen to? We got it. Carson just ran a good lap of his best lap was at 180.524. His last lap was at 177.943. So that's just one of those things here that we got on there. Then I'm not going to say nothing much on this track. Denny Hamlin, 17 career Brickyard 400 starts. His best third 4 times, and he's never won it. That's a really big surprising there. So he's got to step it up a little bit more here.
If there's anything about him, let me know when he makes those passes earlier.
You got Hartsvart. Ty Gibbs scraped the wall. That's one that hit the wall here.
I'll work on that for him.
Gee, that's interesting. That is very interesting that they're doing that. They need to turn. These cars need to turn, but I want to see what they're going to do on pit strategy here. You remember they're 73 to 74 43 to 40 something laps. So they're going to have to come in stage 1 and pit here. We're in the 5th lap here. Carson has led most of the laps. He led 6 laps here. The biggest mover so far is William Byron. He's moved up 6 spots. Ryan Priest has moved up 4. Ty Gillian has moved up 4 spots. Kyle Larson has moved up 3. And Zane Smith has moved up 3 spots so far. Fallen since the last green flag that we've had, Ty Dillon has moved back 7th position. Joey Logano -4. And Ricky Stenhouse Jr. -4. Austin Hill -4. And so far, Carson Hocevar is leading 6 of the 6 laps so far. He's taking the green here. So we'll keep up with that as we go on here. Let me check and see. Let me see here. I got to check on something real quick here. Let me check on this. Okay. So right now, we're going to kind of keep up with this here. Denny Hamlin right now if the race had ended right now, Denny Hamlin would lead with the right now with the points lead with 875. Tyler Reddick with 808 right now, and Ryan Blaney with 780. That's just the top 3 right now that you can actually see. That we're going to keep up with that. So we'll see what the stage racing does to it. We'll keep up with the stage racing, and also we'll keep up with it.
Basically managing his entry speed to try to focus on the exit. So if he's lifting earlier into 2 and 4.
Something got wrong with the 12 car. He's all over the racetrack. 8 laps of 50 laps of the stage here. Oh, no, that's the 23 car getting loose. My bad. The 23 car got way out of line here. Blaney so far is winning the championship. What do you call it? The in-car challenge right now. So Blaney's actually winning that one so far. So let's see how he does on this one. Bubba Wallace started 6th. So yeah. Who you got in the chat here?
That's 8 complete.
So here we go.
Any fans, right? No fans. Copy.
All right, here's the start of the race here. Here's the start of the race, if everybody can see that. There's a start of the race right there. That was a good start right there. Look how they fan out. Look at this. I'm going to pause this right here. Look how they kind of fan out right here. Look at them. They're just like 1, 2. I mean, they're kind of like, and then they fan out. And then they all get in line. They kind of fan out and get in a start signal, but that's just a start. I mean, that's incredible. Look at that. I mean, that's really incredible, but they get to that starting line here of going that way. So, yeah, it's a good start here. 10 laps, 50 laps here, 160 laps to do this. This has kind of been as we saw yesterday, as we saw in the Xfinity Series, the Dale Jr. guys just stayed in front most of the race. They came from the back to the front. Not a lot of passing at this racetrack if you can get into, I guess you can say.
Comments from him, yeah, but I would say based on the steering input, he looks tighter than you with some snaps late.
Huh, interesting. They're doing the Liberty right now on TV. So that's crazy. If you haven't, my name is Brian Pettit. Please hit that subscribe button. I do all kinds of sports content creation. We're doing a lot of live streams, a lot of football this year coming in here. So please hit that notification. And when I go live, everybody knows that we go live. I do a Saturday show. We do all kinds of content creation. So please hit that subscribe button so we can go live whenever I go live. So please, we need some people in here and give me a subscribe button. It's free. It is free. Let me say, I am not getting paid for doing this. So this is all free. So hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to I will tell you this. I'm trying to get to 250 by maybe the end of August. So I can start maybe to 300. I don't know. But it's a long ways to go. I'm not going to push anybody to hit that subscribe button. So there you go. Still, Carson Hocevar has led 12 laps since we led the Glen. He has opened up the lead to a 2.4 second lead here. Really, nobody is they're just kind of patiently, they're kind of buying their time.
It's 1 and 2 look better to me this lap.
Number 2 now, Austin Cindric starting to close in on Dylan. We'll see how he fares, but whatever was so
that was too loud right there.
Looked like he might have picked up that momentum in the 3 car.
Yeah, and one of the things that's interesting, saw it yesterday.
All right, so we're listening to this one a little bit here. Suarez is still losing track here. That best lap on that one last lap, Denny Hamlin ran a 175.184 on that one. So I think they're just kind of running around. They'll kind of see what is going on here. Still nothing going on. We're going to see we're not going to see a lot of cautions today. I'll just tell you that right now. We're not going to see a lot of cautions. But I just want to know, there is kind of one thing that I kind of wonder is how many times they're going to actually hit the wall here coming off of 4. All right. Let's go to this one here.
Turn number 4. Everybody's starting to slip and slide a little bit, guys, off the corner.
It is a very, very warm day here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway as we see the tail end of the field come down the front straightaway. Still waiting there is Austin Dillon. He has fallen, Brad, all the way down to the 36th position. So it's the last thing you want to happen. It's 160 laps here. And
let's listen to Carson Hocevar and see what his track is doing. And maybe he's not saying much on the racetrack other than probably not nothing here. They're showing the graphics on his. All right, so here we go.
Still feeling good about saving? Yeah, I want to try to maintain this gap. Okay, 10-4.
Huh. All right, let's see what he's got here.
Really good 1 and 2. 10th and a half ahead this lap.
We're still green here.
Maintain the 2.5 to 3 second gap. We'll keep you updated. 35 to go.
35 to go as we're listening into Carson's. Listen to Carson Harsavar spotter here.
Copy. Yeah, 2 tenths ahead this lap.
Jeez. Interesting. Whoever just subscribed, hit that. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. I really appreciate it here. Hocevar, Cindric, Reddick, Hamlin, Gibbs, Hims, and Kyle Larson, and McDowell, and Allmendinger, and Bowman. As we've been noted, that this will be the 2027 will be Bowman's last year for racing for the 2027 series. So, let's see what he can do for, let's just see what he can do for the rest of the year and next year, because next year in 2027 he will retire. But I think he'll do some good in there. So we'll see. Huh, 182 to cut line. Oh, geez. Not much going on. We'll go over some of the things.
7.5 better this lap.
Hocevar has opened the lead to a 2.7, 2.27 now. Still, nothing's going really on. Nobody's really gaining any spots like we talked about. It's tough to pass here. Nobody's really moved up. They're all single file.
Maintaining right here.
So they're all single file here.
2.7 lead.
Well, hello, Bryce. How you doing, man? What's up, dude? How you doing? Whoa. Chase Elliott gets a little swirly. No.
Maintaining.
All right, Hocevar. Chase Elliott, first top 10 and top 10, first top 10 here. Let's see how he does. Not much going on. They're 19.
He'll maintain this lap.
Yep, he's maintaining. What's he been up to, bud? I saw those pictures. Somebody's got my phone. It died. I'll just say that. It died. So there you go.
Maintain. 2.7 lead.
Elliott still 24th. I'm surprised he hasn't come up, but there's not a lot of movement going on here. I thought Denny would actually... All right, the 3-car who has dropped to 39th position pits with a potential flat tire.
A little bit more here.
So there's that.
10-4, copy. 30 to go.
30 to go. 30 to go. 3 cars in for a flat tire. So they're going to change. All right, got 30 laps to go here. 30 to go before they take the stage 1 here. Everybody's kind of...
20 complete, 30 to go. 2.4 lead, maintain this lap. He's a little bit faster.
Yep. They're going to... I think Hocevar might catch the end of the field here. We'll see. Already, Austin Dillon is 2 laps down. So he'll be the next. If anybody doesn't get past here, he'll get the free pass, but he'll get one of the 2.
Faster this lap.
If you get, and I'll tell you this too, if you get a lap down, you might not win the race today. Because if you get one or more laps down, you're not going to win the race because it's so long. They're so spaced out. You're not actually gonna do, kind of a deal here. So we'll see what they got.
Now, everyone behind him, 7 to 10 car lengths in between.
Right now, while we got some time here, let's go do this here.
About a 4.5 tenths better this lap he is. 1.5 lead. Let me know if you feel like we need to pivot our objective. Maintaining this lap.
Wow, that was interesting. I was just reading. But anyway, look back to it here. I was just trying to read something on the Coopertown here, on something about the baseball here. They had their little ceremony, I guess, for the Baseball Hall of Fame. So I was reading with that about it. I was trying to find some local news here. So anyway,
he's going to be about a tenth and a half better this lap. 1.4 lead.
All right. Ah, cool. Look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bryce says one of his dad's friends brought me and my mom some boiled peanuts. Oh, cool, dude. That is very cool. That one of your dad's friends, brought some boiled peanuts to you. Are they good though? That's what I want to know. Are the boiled peanuts are actually good?
Maintain our gap while moderately fuel saving like we've been. Okay, step 4. Can we save less and maintain?
That's what I want to know. Are they actually really good? About 9 bags. Holy cow, dude. Are you serious? About 9 bags of boiled peanuts? Holy cow. That'll last you a good time.
Saving more, correct?
The non-car has come in on pit road.
Unless we have to just go full bore. Step 4.
Remember, they're going to try to cut this page. Wow, that's a lot of bags, Bryce.
Saving as much as we can. 9/10 lead right now. 0.9.
All right, Chase Elliott is 1 lap down now. The Jumbo and their little Reds. Oh, okay. Okay. Are they really salty or are they really actually really good?
Trying not to stay here.
That's pretty cool.
You're fine. You can text me.
All right.
He's driven away from the 45. 15, 20 car lengths behind him now.
Boy, I'd love to see what's going to happen to this pit road when they happen here.
Copy. Painting this lap, pulling you down the back a little bit.
Ty Dillon's in for his 4-tire change, number 10 car. Are they already started? 25 laps here. Here they come. They're going to start coming in here. Cody Ware is actually in.
Lift with a full lift. Just trying to help his exits a little bit. Could be just a little bit faster than us this lap. 24 to go.
24 to go. Bryce says, Mom freezes a few of them, but they had just boiled them before they left. Oh, okay. So he just boiled them. Yeah. That's the good kind. When I got some at the grocery store the other day, so I got a whole thing of them,
0.7 lead.
So, yeah. Still, Carson leads over Daniel Suarez, Reddick, Hamlin, and Gibbs, and Cody Him and Kyle Larson is and Michael McDowell and AJ Allmendinger and Alex Bowman is your top 10 so far.
Majority of his time gained straight away now with the draft. Still lifting super early and 100% out.
Gee, no cautions on the day. Carson has led 27 laps so far. Here's the 19 car in. Well, let's see what he'll do here. He'll leave his. We're still in the green flag pit stop here.
1 and 2.
Let's see how his pit stop goes here. Let's see what Briscoe's got. Update here. He took on 4 tires and down and away. Average was 11. Not bad.
Maintain this lap.
He took on 4 tires on that one. It's going to be the next one to come in here. All right, Suarez is actually catching them. Who else is coming in here? Here comes William Byron into pit stop here. Here comes William Byron.
We will let you know when to pit. Doing good here. Maintaining this lap. Pulling you with your lift.
Has Denny came in yet? Let's see if Denny's come in yet. He has not come in yet. Denny has not come in yet. When will Josefar and...
For the line violation on exit. Yes, sir. And just text your, check your text, please.
All right. Bryce says also they are very good, and he puts enough salt in them to keep them fresh. Cool. That's cool. I like that. All right, Josefar. They're talking about Kyle Larson here.
Maintain about 7 to 10 back off you. 0.6 lead.
If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up and hit that notification. There are 5 cars in here. That was a 9-second pit stop. He changed on 4 tires.
Be closer after this lap.
413-43-70.
All right. Josefar is going to get slick. It's slick. Oh, crap. It's hot, dude. It's hot. The track is hot. Your tires are going to be slick. They're going to be all over the track.
Welcome back to the Brickyard 400 here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. We have 20 laps to go here.
20 laps to go.
The window is open. We saw William Byron on pit road. Brett, you got one in front of you now.
Ty Gibbs coming down pit road.
All right, Ty Gibbs is coming down road.
Comes to a stop at the pit stall. Crew around to the right side. Smooth stop so far. Right side tires on. They swing it around to the left side. Packing it full of Sunoco fuel. Left side tires going on. They're done. 10.2 second stop with a slight air pressure adjustment for Ty Gibbs.
It's been absolutely fascinating early on, Brad, because you've got a lot of varying strategies with how wide open this pit window is. We're already starting to see some of the leaders pick off the rear of the field, but guys like Kyle Larson, Ty Gibbs, who pitted from the top 7, they have been able to get off of pit lane and stay in front of the leaders. In fact, Ty Gibbs right now,
come on, Lottie. Yeah.
Going to probably slot in right.
Bryce, who do you got winning this race other than the Hendrick cars and yours? Who you got? And honestly, who do you have actually winning the race? Bryce says Kyle Larson. He's got his race car. 54 gets off pit road. 47 of Stenhouse gets off pit road. He's on pit road now.
Justin Allgaier has come in. Great, AJ Allmendinger has come in. Had a great qualified effort.
Stenhouse is in. McDowell, Allmendinger's in here. Stenhouse is left. He got 4 tires, and we'll look at that in a minute here. So most teams have taken on. We'll go here.
See Tyler Reddick, he's setting up for turn number 2, and it's a great battle as they exit turn number 2. Michael McDowell on his way out.
Uh-oh.
And Daniel Suarez will hold that position.
Nope, I just lost that one.
That back straightaway. Denny
Oh, Denny Hamlin. Come on, really?
By Daniel Dye slowing things up with traffic before they could get around. But Suarez right now, his bigger concern is going to be that of William Byron. Again, the back marker behind him, trying to give him a little bit of breathing room. But Denny Hamlin's going to get up there to try to take a view.
And Denny Hamlin's going to just thread the needle underneath Tyler Reddick for position as William Byron again on fresher tires. He's going to lead that pack off the corners. Here comes Daniel Suarez, locks him up, coming to pit road.
That battle was for the race lead because Carson Hocevar was just on pit lane. Let's get on that stop for Brett McMillan.
Carson Hocevar was here. They held him a little bit longer. I couldn't tell if it was for packing for fuel.
Okay, there we go. We got it back now. Carson Hocevar trying to spin it out here.
Meanwhile, his teammate Daniel Suarez is coming down pit road.
Jeez.
His crew is at the ready. We'll wait until Suarez arrives. They're counting him into his pit stall. He said the carriage is a little bit tight, and he has come to a stop as well. They've jacked the right side of that car. They're finished on the right side.
All right, we'll go back to that.
Coming around to the left side. Again, Sunoco fuel.
All right, so far, Denny Hamlin's led one lap. Denny Setzer has one lap. And now, Denny, let's see if Denny was coming in here.
Interesting to see how spread out the strategy is here, Nick, with 17 laps to go in stage one.
And we're already starting to see just how massive the undercut is for guys like Kyle Larson and Ty.
Let's see what Denny says here. He might not have said nothing.
Too tight on entry as well. Getting the stop done here with 17 to go in stage one. Still plenty of leaders, though, who have yet to come to pit road.
Waiting to hear from NASCAR. That was quite an entry. He got down to speed. Bravo, Daniel Suarez. As we wait on the rest of the field to come to pit road, pretty incredible work by Larson's team.
Geez, and you'd have to be super disciplined to do this. To actually split.
All right, we got it on all scan here. So, all right. Whoa. Sledge comes in hot. Well, he did. 35 of 50 laps to go. Haha. Copy.
Be inside, all by himself.
Jeez.
Head back to the next one.
All right, here we go. I think everybody, we're waiting on Denny Hamlin here to come into pit road here.
Straight back out to 3. You're really good through 2 right there.
Interesting on that.
High back. Left high. Yeah.
Liberty is loud, baby. Something to say? Say it. Something to prove? Prove it. Because in this country,
7 is.
All right, that's better now. Got to find something real quick here before we can get over here.
Clear.
Denny Hamlin, Reddick, him, and Bowman, Custard, Blaney, and Busher, and Jones, Nemechek, and Kowalski is your top 10 so far. I don't think Denny Hamlin has.
302 141.
Denny Hamlin has not.
I think that's probably a common trend through the field.
Denny Hamlin has not pitted so far.
He's in this group in front of you.
Bryce says, pit you dummy, Hamlin and dumb Reddick. Yeah, I know. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. You know how that goes. Yeah, they don't want to give it up here.
Sneak is fine right now. We're trying to stay ahead of I believe we will be in position to win this stage. So make sure you're managing your gap to them. Otherwise, a little bit of fuel savings will take it.
No, they might.
Away.
All right, Reddick's in. No, not Reddick. Brad's in. Brad's in. SVG's in now.
By 2, he's clear by 3.
As you can see, this is when they hit road here, or when they're gray, they're hitting pit road here. Denny still leads it here.
So we can't really give you an update on the beneficiary situation. Still equal us back.
Denny has led six laps. Carson Hocevar has led 32 laps, and Daniel Suarez has done it. The big 3 don't know.
Waiting on fuel, going on me. Going on me, Connor.
All right.
All red, going on Randall. 3, 2, 1, now. 10 away.
I like that one. The 3 big dummies, they don't know how to drive.
4,
I don't know about that.
2, 1. Remember your marks on your wheel.
I think Denny's going to try to push this.
About 10 cars ahead of this.
Everybody's pitted so far. We have 26 cars on the lead lap right now. So they're coming back around here. Who just pitted? Bowman, Custard, and Busher. Connor Zillage and Ross Chastain have all pitted here. Denny Hamlin's now pitting.
We're looking at about 2 more here. 2 more good ones.
This is green flag pit stops. So they can run 17's in. Busher's out.
You're doing good, buddy. We cannot get stage points from where we're at, so we're going to flip that strategy. We're going to do 4 and wait on fuel. When we do come, it's going to be about 1.
All right, Reddick is now the leader here. Here comes the 11 car to Denny Hamlin in the pit road here.
15, 10 to go at the line. Got the 10, 5 back right now. Still 5.
We're listening to Denny real quick here.
Big hard, you're clear out. Clear out by 5. All clear here.
Now let's talk about 1, 2, and 3, and 4. That was a good race last night with what's his name winning. So I like that. Congratulations with Dale Jr. You see, I got my hat, Dale Jr. Dale Jr. Motorsports. Love it. Loved every minute of it. So I'm a big Junior fan. So yeah, I know Bryce is too. All right.
All right, 9 green, do not speak. Copy. Time, correct. This time. Hit this time. I wasn't completely sure what you wanted there. Say it again.
Say it again, y'all.
Before the pit stop there, I was just catching the end of your sentences. I wasn't completely sure what you wanted.
Bubba Wallace is in. Hey, Bryce, got a good question. You think Bubba's going to win this race?
All good.
To go back to back or not? I don't think so.
Yeah, and Billy, your replies to us, all we're hearing is the last half because you're talking before your button.
No, I'm not. We'll get repeaters turned on then. I had quite a bit of a statement. I said, no, we're pitting here. We're pitting because of fuel and lap traffic. Oh, yeah. All I heard was fuel. Yeah, then it's not picking everything up. So we'll get the repeater turned on. I will let you guys know when it's up and we can switch to that channel.
Two coming on. 10 in front, laps down.
Jeez.
7 more, still waiting on 6 more to pit. Ten, 5, and
So you're saying he'll cheat to help to win? We'll see. We will definitely see here. Yeah, we'll see that.
It was kind of noisy.
All right, we got 5 more laps. 5 more laps to go when they cross the line right here. They'll be
right there, right here. They're by 1 and 22. He's going to be in the short chute, 3 and 4. Caution's out.
Caution. Oh, geez, what happened here? Oh, that's going to put a bunch of cars down. Let's see what happened here. Caution's out.
It hurts us. We're the first car lap down here, I think. Let me make sure here, at least. If that's true, we'll get the lucky dog.
Sitting right here in the middle of the track. Gotta go high.
Oh, no. Kyle Larson spins and hits the wall backwards. Tears all his car up.
Just a little bit of rear air. Gotcha.
Put the rear air back for the next yellow flag stop.
Oh, Kyle Larson into the back of the wall, hits it hard. Oh, ends his day. Oh, we got to see what's happened here. Oh, no. They're talking to him right now. He's out of the car.
Be flipping anyways, and they're going to jump us, so might as well be in a better field position for 2, in my opinion.
Right here.
Cliff Daniels not a little happy camper right now.
This kind of shakes up a little bit. We are back on the lead lap, so I think the opportunity for us here is you could pit and fill it.
No, Bryce says I'm done with racing.
Further, and then you can stay out of it.
Bryce says I'm done.
Majority of guys will probably do that if I had to guess.
Sorry, Bryce. Yeah, no. Let's see what happens. I don't know what happened here.
Which obviously that's aero stuff, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like I need a lot, and it's all tip and throttle. Like as soon as I touch throttle.
Copy that. 10-4.
Oh, he just gets loose.
Where was it there?
He just got loose by himself.
3. Call you half a number.
Well, he just the back end comes around.
1 and 3.
The back end comes completely around. Yeah, I think Kyle Larson is out.
Figured out the 67 was up pit road.
Watch this.
Came out, so they're trying to figure out where he goes. So he's got the freshest shit.
He just gets loose.
A couple fresh behind you and a couple
And backwards he goes.
behind you. We're going to have like 3 to go when we get it. And we're P6 right now. So we think we can get points. We're going to go to the back at some point anyways. I'd like to get the points.
Got it. Yeah, I'm with you. Either way, whatever.
So if you get these things cooled off and keep them clean, then we'll just go to work here and try to get some points. We're going to go to the back at some point anyways here. So it is what it is.
Nice.
Their plan was to get points out of this strategy.
Got it. Okay. You think some guys are obviously going to flip it, I guess?
They already have flipped it. Because they pitted it when they were empty, you know.
Kyle Larson. Oh, my.
Yeah, so they flipped it under green, you know. So that's their situation. It's more our way. No, it's half and half.
Kyle Larson's just getting loose. He can't do it, Bryce. Cannot do it. We talked about it. He hasn't won this year at all. He has not done really good. We talked about that in the early segment this afternoon here about that he has not won this year. Still winless, and it's not going to happen today. Kyle Larson will be out of the race. Car got loose in the turn 3, and I guess they call it 1 and 2, and that car just slipped and going around, and that's what happens. So Kyle Larson will majorly drop in the points there. So kind of interesting there. I mean, that's very interesting. about that, though. Kyle Larson's out of the race. He doesn't know what's going on. Goodyear's down there looking at him. They're trying to turn over every stone here. 5 to go here. So now this is going to be a big strategy. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go with the 5 car now. Yeah, you might have to. See what we got here.
Carson hosts of our Daniel Suarez, Corey Hine, Michael McDowell. They appear to be the main players that will sort it out for the win at stage 4. Ross Jeffs executed the green flag cycle early. He will be the race leader.
Shane Van Gisbergen got some fresh Goodyear tires. AJ Allman
faster or second faster. So if we give up a
all right, here we go. All right, going to pit the 16th car, the 9. The 16 car, the 16, 9. The 47, the 1, 90, 97, 34, 4, 33 have pit. So, yeah. I guess. Oh, you're going to go for the 9. Okay. Chase Elliott. You're going to go Chase Elliott here. Okay.
Maybe like 24, maybe the 77, maybe the 19. I might get 2 or 3 at the break.
Yeah.
Copy. Yeah, I'm talking to the guy up here. Hold on. Give me a count there, please, Nick.
We're going to listen to Chase Elliott here for a minute.
Start finish line one more time before it'll update. Copy.
There's a lot of affection in there, Timmy. You're doing really well. Are you feeling anything? I don't understand, but this is going very well.
Chase Elliott here for a minute.
Coffee. Coffee? Coffee. Coffee. Coffee? Coffee? What's coffee?
I can. You can't spell American without it. At the Ram, make this the summer sales.
Just checking to see if they got anything here.
I count 33. Copy, thanks.
And I can back it all up better than anybody. You can do anything this summer with a great deal at the Ram Make This the Summer sales event, because nothing stops Ram.
Get 15% below MSRP for an average $13,300 below MSRP. Plus, no monthly payments for 90 days on the 2026 Ram 15.
All right, if anybody hasn't heard, and if anybody's out here actually watching this, there's something on X, Legend Motorsports Club here, 1 hour ago. If nobody's heard this or not, breaking news. We have some. Let's hit this real quick here.
We have sports breaking news.
Let me just play this one more time here.
We have sports breaking news.
All right, we got some sports breaking news here.
Yeah, sure. There must have been some lappers in there.
As nobody has heard here, Jimmy Johnson, with permission from Rick Hendrick Motorsports, will run the 48 car in the 2027 Daytona 500. That was released a while ago, about an hour ago, from Legacy Motor Club. So let me say that again. Jimmy Johnson, with permission from Hendrick Motorsports, he will run the 48 car in the 27 Daytona 500. So that is your news flash of the day. So Denny will actually... What is this guy doing? So you heard it right here. Jimmy Johnson will run the 48 car in the Daytona 500 next year. So that is some big news coming out of NASCAR so far. Oh, geez, here we go.
Sanity check if you want, Nick. I counted 3.
All right. They're doing this golf match on TV right now. We're going to see this. Oh, boy, here he goes. Let's see what he does here. The guy's playing golf. Oh, he's going to duffed it. He's going to go for his second swing here. They're playing golf. The guy who's wow, TNT, one of the guys that was on the golf chat on the plane trying to play golf on the that thing, and he couldn't hit it. He had it straight. I'll give him that, but he duffed it here. So that is that. So Jimmy Johnson, that's going to be.
With my followers out there and in here. It's secure internet for you and your family, keeping kids like us safe online. It's Wi-Fi that stays on even when the power doesn't. Internet, it's everything you want it to be.
All right, this was the in-car of Kyle Larson's car here. Let's see if I can pull it up here. This was inside of his car just a few minutes ago. Listen to this. I guess let's watch this. This is in real time. So this is in real time. So here we go. This is in real time. Listen to this. Great sound. This is when he hits the wall, I guess. Here it goes. Ouch. That hurt. Never knew it. So he blew a ref. So we actually know that he blew a left rear tire on that one. So yeah. Yep. Bryce said he's going to go with a 9 car now. So there's that one. So yep. So we're still under caution here. It's been a long caution here. So how many laps they've gone over the 5 laps here. So they're going to go with Kyle Larson here. Let's see what he says here. Oh, the team told him to push it a little bit. Kyle Larson said he blew a tire on lap 45, so that's where we at here. Left rear tire. Oh, that car is all messed up in the back. So that's what happened to Kyle Larson here. And he backed it into the fence, a loose, blown tire. So he blew the tire. All right, so there are 49 laps here. All right, well, here we go. We got 2 laps to go here. We're back to green here.
Still bottom, clear up one lane. One outside.
2 by 2 by 2 now. Coming to the white.
Still there.
All right, 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go.
Still there.
Gibbs out front.
Coming green checker here all the way to the line. Green checker, safe.
1 lap. Here we go. Gibbs is pulling out. Gibbs is, I mean, him. Here comes Here comes Hocevar. Here comes Byron. Denny's up to 6 now. Here they come. And they're going to go to into stage 1 here. And we are at into stage 1. And there's a stage 1 here. We'll go over the lineups in just a second here. So we got Gibbs, Hims. This is your top 10, right? So this is the finishing order right now for stage 1 here. And we'll come up with that. Ty Gibbs is your stage winner. Cody Him is second place. Michael McDowell is third. Carson Hocevar is fourth. William Byron fifth. Denny Hamlin is sixth. Daniel Suarez is seventh. Chase Briscoe is eighth. Chris Buescher is ninth. Tyler Reddick is 10th. Brad Keselowski is 11th. And Alex Bowman is 12th. Cole Custer is 13th. 14th is Ryan Blaney, and Eric Jones is 15th. Joey Logano is 16th. Zane Smith is 17th. Josh Berry is 18th. 19th is John Hunter Nemechek. 20th is Riley Hertz. Bubba Wallace is 21st. Christopher Bell is 22nd. Connor Zillage is 23rd. AJ Allmendinger is 24th. North Gregson is 25th. And Chase Elliott is 26th. Rick Stenhouse Jr. is in 27th. SVG is in 28th. I thought he would have a better run today. Austin Cindric is 29th. Austin Hill is 30th. Ross Chastain is 31st. Ryan Priest is 32nd. Todd Gillian is 33rd. Austin Dillon is 34th. And with one lap down, he will get his Ty Dillon. In 36th position, one lap down, is Cody Ware. And 37th with one lap down is Casey Mears. And 38th is Daniel Dye is one lap down. And out of the race is in 39th position, Kyle Larson, where he will read the thing. Bryce says green, white, checker, first stage. Hamburger Flipper is leading Ty Gibbs. Yep. And then there you go on that one. So, yeah. So, thanks for your comments on that one, Bryce. Nope, that's what it is. As you just remembered here, also, we're going to talk about the stage points here now. Ty Gibbs Ty Gibbs has 10 points. Michael McDowell with 8 points. Carson Hocevar with 7 points. William Byron leads that one with 6 points in the stage. Denny Hamlin, he'll get 5 points. Dennis Setzer with 4 points. Chris Buescher with 3 points. Chris Buescher with 2 points. Tyler Reddick with 1. Now, if the end of the race should happen right now, Denny Hamlin would be at 878. Tyler Reddick with 802. Ryan Blaney with 778. Ty Gibbs with 773. Chase Elliott will be at 645. Carson Hocevar will be at 639. And Chase Briscoe will be at 617. And Kyle Larson will be at 617. And Chris Buescher will be at 617. That's a lot about. There was 1, 2, 3 right there. And then you'll have Daniel Suarez at 593. Christopher Bell at 589. And William Byron closes out on that one. Will be at 880. And then you have Bubba Wallace at 548. That is the points as of right now. They will pretty deal there. So far, the biggest the laps leader so far in this first stage here. Carson Hoonover has led 32 laps. Ty Gibbs with 8 laps. Denny Hamlin has led 7. Cody Ware with 4. Dennis Setzler has led 1 lap. And Tyler Reddick has won 1 lap. So far, we've only had 1 caution for a Kyle Larson and backing into the wall here. He blew a left front left rear. So that's just one of those things where it's kind of the hot. Kind of the biggest thing that we've seen today. So that's the biggest thing that we've seen today. The only thing here. So we'll see what we can do here. There was a green flag. Green flag pit stop. So that kind of shaked up everything. So there are 35 cars on the lead lap so far right now. So yeah. I'm going to eat a peanut real quick here.
In every inch of every race. With endless determination. All of your hard work and dedication has brought you to where you are today. Keep moving forward. Talk to your doctor about Breztri. 3 medicines in 1 inhaler. Learn more at Breztri.com.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the Big Crispy Chicken Sandwich. Wait, and it still comes with bottomless chips and salsa and the bottomless drink? Fast food is not gonna like this. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
You're seeing Skechers' famous glide set footwear everywhere. And now that famous design is available in hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Get the comfort and style of Glide Step now with the convenience of slip-ins, with no bending down or touching your shoes. Try Glide Step Skechers slip-ins.
Someone actually solved it and were willing to help out. And they
It's the most reliable internet. It's connecting with my followers out there.
7 days.
And in here.
So anytime that they need some help or they just need a chance to kind of get away and do something and occupy their mind, they can. We like to affectionately call it an in-home therapy device that they can.
So what's active internet?
All right, trying to get everything back together here. I had it here. We're still under the green white. Oh, not the green white checker. What am I talking about? The stage into stage 1 here. So that's where we are right now. All right. So far, Ty Gibbs, him, Cody, him, and Michael McDowell. We've had a good race today. They're just kind of, if you have already missed it here, they took the green flag. You had Hocevar winning most of the race, and then we had green flag pit stops here, and then after that, everybody kind of fell in line, and then also we had Kyle Larson, who just wrecked a few minutes ago. He actually blew a left rear tire, so that's where we stand right now here, and they just took the. So SVG trying to change it. This is funny. This is kind of funny here. Did you see that, Bryce? Where SVG took off his steering wheel and tried to get it back on? Did you see that? Now they're going to mess with Dale Jr. because he took his off. That is funny. FEG tried to take off his steering wheel and try to put it back on, and he tried to had to stop in the middle thing here. All right, so here we go on the inside. The inside Gibbs, outside Hims, McDowell on the inside. Denny on the row 2 is on the outside. Row 3, Hocevar is on the inside, and on the outside is Chris Buescher. Dennis Setchler is on the inside, and Reddick is on the outside of row 4. Row 5 is Brad Keselowski. On the outside is going to be Custer. So here we go. We're getting ready to go back to green flag in just a few seconds. All right, here we go. Jimmy Clements finished 37th last night. Cool. Yep, that's how it goes. All right, here we go. Not a good start, but we'll see here. Four Toyotas latest in the top 10, just great. Yeah, as you can see, yep. They're always up there, Bryce. If you hasn't realized, Toyotas have been doing actually really good. So are the other guys have too. But the Chevrolets hasn't caught up because you remember they have a new motor, a new kind of a thing here. So it's kind of a weird way of doing that, you know?
They go 2 wide, about 10 cars back.
All
right, here we go. We're going to start green here.
He who starts up front. Right now, it is the turn of Ty Gibbs to once again enjoy it. Matter of fact, 1 through 9 single file. A little bit further back, there is some movement, but the leaders are...
All right, going green here. Going green.
3 wide racing back there. Brad Keselowski getting around Daniel Suarez, who was in the top
All right,
5
Suarez.
earlier this afternoon for a change of position as they rocket off the corner.
Also almost had an accident down the back straightaway. Zane Smith got tagged by Josh Berry.
Oh, that's not good.
He sorted it out. Now Berry is seeing Bubba Wallace streak to his inside. Leaders are back in 1.
Michael McDowell under attack from Corey Hyde.
They just keep going and going and going here.
So for the leader, Ty Gibbs, about 10 car lengths or so, then Michael McDowell, Corey Hyde, and then that Carson Hocevar pole-sitting car. So all in all, Ty Gibbs, Jake, that's a great restart for him.
Battle for
Come on now, let's go, boys. You got to run it.
Continues to heat up. As a matter of fact, running in the 3rd position, Hines started to go down, trying to go to the inside of McDowell. McDowell swings wide exit 3, close that door.
Boy, a lot of speed for Spire Motorsports here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Spire's got a lot of motor here.
Michael McDowell, Corey Heim, and then there is your pole sitter, Carson Hocevar, trying to get back in the fray.
Down the front straightaway, Ty Gibbs stretches it out. Corey Heim continues to...
Still Himes, Gibbs, McDaniel, Himes, Hocevar, Hamlin, and Buescher is your top 6. Still, now they're going 2 by 2 now.
Now about 2 car lengths ahead of that hard-charging Corey Heim machine. You heard Ty Gibbs. And he's
There's no way they can still do this here. They're getting a lot faster now. They just spread out.
Is now almost completely sun-drenched with the way the clouds have moved, and things are...
It's almost shades of what Carson Hocevar did at the drop of the...
They're trying to race now. I don't know why.
As he is gone from the rest of the top 5. You have to go all the way back to about 15th or 16th as a couple of cars are getting after it. One of those off the corner is going to be Josh Berry with Eric Jones.
Josh Berry's been mixing it up front. Ty Gibbs advantage. Mark James, it's already 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, the advantage, the precious commodity, that is that clean green racetrack and clean air, Michael Young. It's a big gap back to P2.
100% clean air, the key. Ty Gibbs, a 2.5 seconds ahead of Michael McDowell. Then Corey Hyde, Carson Hocevar, Denny Hamlin. They're your top.
All right.
Midway point of the back straightaway, Ty Gibbs.
Stage 2, second verse, same as the first, meaning the leader that jumped out early. It was Hocevar earlier.
All right, we're going to listen to all scan here.
Fired off neutral if you didn't catch that.
8 laps of 50 right here in the States, too, here.
All good.
All right.
He stayed up, facing you, square, on you tight.
All right, we're going to listen to
5-2 now. Nice work. 5-3.
We were too wide on the shape, but better this lap.
Outside. One inside.
Here, kind of where I was in practice, like this bump in 3 isn't even a thing now, and in practice I was having to be real careful over it. Still tight, but just like lacking any potential in the car.
All right, we're going to see if anybody says anything on the Chase Elliott. So we're going to listen in on Chase Elliott a little bit here.
I think it's probably more than that, both front and rear.
Oh, and the 9, Chase Elliott slowing down. What could be wrong with him? 9 cars having problems now. Cautions. Nope, we're still green. Oh, the 47 gets in the back of the 9, and the 9 spins. It gets in the wall, and then he's got a right rear down. And that's going to be still on the green here.
Put a tire back on and we'll go to the garage.
They're going to go to the garage. Chase Elliott. Just as we turn to Chase Elliott, he gets involved in a wreck. 12 and 15 laps. Bryce, who else are you going to turn to now? Because now both your cars have been out now, the 5 and the 9. And they're still looking at the car. They're going to put a tire on it. They might have to take it to the back.
What's wrong over there?
Bryce says they're stupid. How should have been flagged? I don't know. He's a Chevrolet guy too, Bryce. You want to penalize him too? Jeez. No, could go south. You know how it goes.
Where's the flat tire at?
Well, that's 2 Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson is out of the race right now. Chase Elliott's 3 laps down here now. Kyle Larson's been out of the race. He's 19 laps down. So the 2 Hendrick cars are out of the thing here.
All right, you make it to the garage.
And I guess the 9 car is going to the garage. So I guess they got cosmetic damage down at the very end. I guess they have the tires are down. So that's kind of interesting on that deal. Interesting day already. 2 Hendrick cars are out of the race. That's some big news on that deal. So both Hendrick cars are out of the race. Kyle Larson spins out, has a cut tire on the left rear, and Chase Elliott Stenhouse got into Chase Elliott just now, and Chase Elliott blows one of he gets actually in the tire. So yeah. So, yep. Should have been a black flag. Well, I don't know about that one, Bryce. But you know how that goes.
You don't have a fish hook, try a beer tap. Now that's a catch. And for the mountains.
Nearly a century ago.
No, not really. No.
All right. Yep, the 9 car's going in the back, so he's going into back. He can return. Remember, he can return.
About 6. We're about 6.
I'm Liberty Liberty, and I'm here to tell everyone it feels great getting great coverage.
Around that 42, 17 gap in front of him. We'll just pass.
Hi, I'm Liberty Liberty.
All right, they're still racing. Gibbs, McDowell, Hims, and Hocevar. 16 of 50 laps here in stage 2. We've had only one caution here.
It looks to me like we're too tight now, but I'm not sure what he's got in there.
All right, so far since the last green flag, which was a green-white checkered here, Bell has moved up spot.
Right rear. On the free side now, need more right rear, not rolling over on it. Copy that.
The best mover since the other green flag, since the last stage, Christopher Bell has moved up 5 spots. William Byron has moved up 5 spots. Ty Dillon has moved up 4. Cole Custer has moved up 3 positions. The last ones that have actually fallen since the green flag, North Gregson has lost 10 spots. Eric Jones has lost 5. Daniel Suarez has lost 4 positions. So far, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've had 6 leaders so far, and Carson Hocevar has led 32 laps. Ty Gibbs is already up to 22 laps. Denny Hamlin has led 7 laps. Cody Him has led 4. Tyler Reddick has led 1 lap, and Daniel Suarez has led 1 lap. So far, we've only had 1 caution for the Kyle Larson's tire that went down on him. He spun out, and so that's where we are right now.
33 to the stage.
As you just heard, 32 to the stage.
Get that.
I'll talk to him down the front.
It's really easy slide in the right rear right now. Really easy slide in the rear.
All right. So you heard that.
To the 42.
They're still fanning out though. I mean,
Like my right rear tire is starting to wear out slightly. Like I just can't really lean on as much entry exit.
all right, somebody's tires are losing grip here, which I'm not surprised.
31.
We saw them in the first stage about 30 laps going in for tire change here. So we'll see what happens here.
Right. Talking about saving in the short shoots. It's sufficient for lap time.
Bryce says, I'm done with NASCAR. And then also he says, now Bowman and Byron are the only hopes.
We haven't really been doing that today.
So Bryce has got all the Hendrick cars right now that he wants to win are the RCR cars. So Bryce says, I'm done with it for right now.
Copy. That's been common today on other drivers.
If you're going to win it, you got to win it here. I don't think this is going to come down to a stage. I think this is going to come down to who's going to make the last chance of everything here. So I don't know. So this is going to be I don't know if this is going to be a pit strategy or not. But Gibbs is leading McDowell. Him, Hocevar, and Denny are your top 5 here. Bush and Reddick.
Does other cars do that also or not?
I don't know if they're going to do this or not, but
One, not allow the 54 to build the gap that he is for fuel. So if you got anything, I know it's hard, but try and push the pace a little.
you're going to Bryce says, I guess I'll take the Trackhouse cars.
Physics aren't on our
yeah,
side,
you might have to.
we're just going to try and push it and see if we can get to
want to go.
I mean, you think about it. You think about it. Look in the top 10 right now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4 cars that are Chevrolets, and the rest of them
Only thing I'm concerned about is
are the rest of them. That's crazy. You know, you got 4 Chevys in the top 10 right now. So, what does that tell you? You got 1, 2. You got 2 Fords.
fine. There you have it.
And you got Camaro. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4, so it's kind of equal here. But I think the Chevrolets have a problem this year because they're trying to get used to the new car. I think that's what I think that's going to happen. That's what I think that's happened is the Chevrolets has got a different kind of car now, and that's the reason why they're having all this mistakes here. All right, we got 30. We got a couple of laps here.
Turn 2. Three and a half. Go hard. You can go hard. Go hard till we tell you.
Gibbs is actually leading by 3.38 seconds, so he's pulling away here about as fast as he can go.
This is a part of the run. That 48 started to struggle last time. Keep that in mind. Seemed like it was more like in the fast parts, 1 and 3.
If you're just coming in here, I made an announcement that Jimmy Johnson will run the 2027.
Back straightaway speed.
He did get permission from Hendrick to run the 48 car for the Daytona 500. So that's kind of incredible news on that one, that he'll drive the 48 car for the Daytona 500 in 2027. So that's going to be cool to watch him in the 48 car. So we'll see what happens on that one. He could win another one. That could be a crazy if he can actually win another Daytona in the 48 car in 2027, because he will have a Hendrick motor in that one. So we'll see what happens on that. That'd be crazy. Bryce, what do you think about that? Jimmy Johnson running the 48 car for the Daytona 500 2027. What's everybody's? Come on, chat it up in here. See what you think about Jimmy Johnson, and also hit that subscribe button. You know, I do a lot of content. We'll be doing a lot of football games this year, going over football games. We love doing this kind of stuff. So, yeah, hit that notification, hit the likes, hit the shares, and share it out. Here comes Setzer in. Green flag pit stops here.
I'm in front of you.
We're still in those stakes, too.
Okay. Go hard here for a couple laps then. I would try to get lap time here.
All right, here we go.
7 by 10.
Huh.
Yeah, we could use just a little bit more. Copy that. A 1.5 no run.
Ain't no way.
Let's go to get the toe off him. There's nothing out back of him. So you can see more. Our goal is to make it right now. 25 to go speed. The cycle is happening. Do not shift. Do not shift. Stay in fifth. Stay in fifth. We're not racing nowhere. Just trying to make it.
Second 11 green. Carry. All right. Remember, all 4 below the solid white line. Leader line now will be ahead of them. Get your arc. Don't get above the solid.
All right, 54 is coming down here.
Tango man, stay attached. Keep going as hard as we can here. Doing good. One at a time.
Oh, this is kind of
hard here, so pace might pick up just a little bit.
all right. Gibbs is in. He's in it. Whoa, 13 seconds. 4 tires on that one here. Let's see who's not pitted here.
B3 is pitting this time.
Bounce migration, a little less than the last run. Leaner will give me a better read though.
Little free now, try getting off the brakes.
Oh, no. That little less bounce migration, closer to neutral this run than the last run.
Yep, copy that. Just trying to get our gap closed back up to help the draft.
I'm going to see when Denny Hamlin last pitted here. Okay, so he went lap 30, lap 39.
Now access road clear.
So, yeah, he's gone. He's actually up there.
22 behind.
So they're coming in now. Here comes the 54 here.
Starting to struggle into the 3 for sure.
Eric Jones is coming in now. Here comes Eric Jones.
Yep, copy, thanks.
Corey Ham.
I would say it's just a little loose right here this whole run. Copy. Gap of 8 behind him. One back trying to come outside. Yeah, after the 71 here, clear up by a lot.
Where is the Cody, the leader right now here? See if he's saying anything. It might just be riding like we are, just riding around. They're kind of spaced out, if you could believe it or not. They're just spaced out, and they're kind of not really passing. There haven't been many passes. The only time that they've actually started the kind of like passing is when you kind of
Go mode 1, but keep McDowell behind you, and let's see what our lap times look like. Mode 1, but keep McDowell behind you.
Huh.
Copy that. Mode 1, keep McDowell behind you. Mode 1.
Don't know what that meant, but oh well. Okay.
Copy.
Don't know what that meant, but oh well. We'll see what that does. Dun 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 dun.
Lap 80 here, we're halfway.
All right, lap 80. They're halfway. Lap 80, halfway down. They got Hims, Hocevar, Denny Hamlin, Busher, Reddick, and Custard, and Bradlowski, and Bowman.
Right now.
Logano's come from the back to the front now. And you got Blaney that is in 10th now.
Jones on tires behind him, also a lap down.
They're showing Chili's right now.
Gap of 3, clear in.
You can tell him to pick it back up then. Don't risk it. He can go.
We got Corey that's on the spotter right now. So that's who you're listening to.
Push pace now.
Right now, if the points would end right now, the top 5 would be Denny Hamlin with 881 points, Tyler Reddick with 807 points, Ryan Blaney with 782 points, and Ty Gibbs with 725. So far in the stage points right now, we've only had one stage here.
He run the same lap time as you last lap.
Is Ty Gibbs with 10, Michael McDowell with 8, Carson Hocevar with 7, William Byron with 6, Denny Hamlin with 5, Daniel Suarez with 4, Chase Briscoe with 3, and Chris Buescher with 2, and Tyler Reddick with 1 point. Not going to have Tyler Reddick with that one right now. The 43 pits with from the 15th spot right now.
3 here. Good in, good in.
So that's where we are right now. Please hit that subscribe button if you can. If you're just coming in here, if you're brand new, hit that subscribe button. We're going to do all kinds of stuff this year, reaction to football games. We talk about it. You can actually see everything on Sports Break Media. We have a podcast going on too. You can look that up on multiple platforms. We're doing coverage. We do all kinds of stuff. NFL reactions. We're going to do everything that you can think of on this channel. We got Pinsman Sports. Also, if you go subscribe to him, RW Media, and we're going to do all kinds of fun things. We have our show on our Saturdays, and we'll have a special.
Be approximately 10, 2 out the back.
If you subscribe to our channel.
Ahead, Hocevar.
And also, we have a lot of other things. I can't talk.
Here.
But anyway, you can find us on multiple platforms under Sports Break Media.
Right around them.
17 car. Oh, they get that. You better get that tire back in there. Busher's in. Hocevar's in.
Clear, clear. Clear by 2.
Denny's up to second.
3 now.
See how fast he can do this one. All right, let's see what he's got here. Go, 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 go.
Stay on your mirror entry down here. Serpentine and you.
Huh.
Favoring
Interesting.
right, trying to get outside. All good, all good. Hit your curve. Got more room now.
Hocevar is the man so far. Yeah, he is.
Back up to 1.5.
Hocevar is the man so far.
Behind him.
All right, here we go.
2.
In line with you. 1 back. Looking left. Not close enough. Clear, clear, clear in.
Huh. All right, so far you got him. Here's my thing. Are you going to see? Are we going to? Our actually.
Still 1.5. Stay on your mirror on entry here. In line. Still in line. Still 1.5. Hit your curve.
Denny Hamlin's in now.
Good job.
Dye's in. Let's see how long.
Curve a little longer. Half. Looking left.
Let's go here. Let's go to Denny
Blending
Hamlin.
ahead.
Oh.
More room.
143. Let's go to. Let's go to.
By 2 here. Not close enough to do anything.
So Tyler Reddick, has he been in today? Nope, he's not in. He was in at 40 laps. Lap 40. Let's see. Let's see who else.
Still 2.
Alex Bowman. Let's see if he's been in. Nope, he has not been in. Alex Bowman has not been in yet.
Now 1. Stay on your mirror. Still good.
Let's see here.
Still 1. In line.
SVG, I know he's been in one. Yeah, he was at a lap 45 under the caution.
Good exit.
So he should be good to go for a couple more laps. Tyler Reddick, let's look at his pit stop. He hasn't been in. So he has not been in lately. So Tyler Reddick has not been in. William Byron, let's check his. He was at lap 51. He came into the pit stops. So some of these drivers, you only have 2 cars out of the race right now. It's Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson here.
Within 5.
Copy that. Within 5. 1.5. In line. 1.5. Hit your curb.
All right, so here we go.
Close to 3/4. Still now 1.5.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. It's all free, so you know how that goes here.
By 1 in line with you. Still in line. Looking left. Clear, clear, clear in.
Hocevar's trying to catch Hims down. Let's see what happens here.
Still 1.5.
They're still going here. He's got a. Let's look at Cody.
1.5.
Nope, not him.
Real good work. Now 3. He has trouble rounding 2.
Okay, so he didn't. He came in lap 4, 43 laps. Here comes the 48 of Bowman, Hertz, Byron, and Allmendinger, and here comes Mears down on pit road. We're on the green flag pit stops here right now here. 38 of 50 laps in stage 2 here. So here's that go. Riley Hertz is in.
Little more room.
All right, so far. Wow, Bowman turned a. Hertz got a 13.2. All right, still. Let's see who else. Let's see if Bowman is actually. I think he. Yep, there it is. So Bowman is gone to 86 laps. So there's that.
About 9 now.
All right, let's see what Co Custer does. He's in. Mears is in. Green flag sit spots. We're under here. 10 to go. 10 to go after this line here. So far, you got him, Cody, Corey Heim. You got Reddick, Logano, and Blaney and number Nemechek. Tyler Reddick just came into pits. He's going to be pitting here. Zane Smith is in, actually. So he is in. If they turn gray, they're actually into pit road. So you got him, Logano. Let's check out Logano. When was his last stop here for Logano? Where's Logano? Come on, Logano. Where you at? Logano, where you at? Logano. Where's Logano? There's Logano. Check his pit stop. Nope, he was in lap 41, so he needs a pit one. So, yeah, all these guys are coming in right here at lap 40-something to go here. So, we still got a lot of going on here. Tyler Reddick's down and away. 13.9 seconds. Zane Smith with a 14.5. Okay, so him's going to come in this time, as you just heard it. This time, let's see what he talks about here.
I'm going to pit this time. Hit your mark. Still 7 out back. He knows you're pitting.
All right, here comes a bunch of Logano, Blaney, Bell, Wallace, SVG, and Stenhouse are all pitting now. And then next to arrive, we'll get all those situated here. There's a bunch of them right here. The Logano is going on the left rear something adjustments on his car right now. Logano, wow. 12.8 for Logano. Blaney with 13.1. Bell with a 14.8. Wallace with a 13.4. And SVG with a 13.8. And Stenhouse with a 14 seconds. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Bubba, somebody just said Bubba needs to give that a seat to a real driver. No crying in the no racing 3. I agree. But we've all talked about it. Nobody really likes Bubba. I mean, come on. But yeah, I agree with you. I don't like Bubba as everybody thinks I do, but I just wish that, he would actually do something. So thank you for coming in here. All right, here comes in John Hunter Nemechek. You got Josh Berry now. You got Austin Cindric, and you got Chase Briscoe, and you got Ryan Priest as your top 6. Him said his things really going here. Bryce says, just got robbed. Head is in the top 10. Yep. Yep, Reddick's in the top 10. Yep. All right, we got 6 laps to go here until we go to the stage racing of stage 2 now. All right, so I'm going to turn this up a little bit more here. Let's a little bit of this.
Max had a little bit of a better run off of 4, keeping that left headlight a little bit lower than Gibbs, trying to get clean air to the front nose of his Toyota.
Currently, it's the battle for 9th. 3 more cars have come to pit lane, including Josh Berry, Austin Cindric, Noah Gragson, Ty Gibbs.
There's everybody coming to pit road.
Turn 1.
And Gibbs got a good run off of turn number 4, and he's able to open up by about 3 car lengths now, although Hamlin closes after a clean exit at turn number 1.
This is where Hamlin's been very good most of the afternoon, or at least in this latter part of stage number 2. It's that exit of turn number 2. Gets a good run. Ty Gibbs looked like the back end wanted to step out ever so slightly. Looks like Denny's got a good run to 3.
And again, understand what it's for, because those that are in front of them in the standings, most have yet to pit. So Gibbs now absolutely knows that number 11 is
What? Hocefar's pulling a last one on him. Yeah, I guess so. You got Chase Briscoe here at the front.
And one of those cars is Mitchell, Indiana's Chase Briscoe. He takes his number 9.
Bryce, there's only 4 cars and there's only 4 Chevys in the top 10 now.
To see what the strategy is for them. They've gone around to the right side, and it's been a
Mode 3.
In this club, no matter what you're into, you're treated like a legend.
Make is 229 by 5 now. Or by 5.
All right, Chase Briscoe and Austin Dillon is in.
3, no contact yet. No contact in the wall 3.
Somebody just getting in the wall. Really.
3, caution's out. Take care of fuel. Take care of fuel. Take
Caution,
care of
caution, caution, caution. Somebody's in the wall. Who could it be this time?
fuel. Stay to the bottom here.
Caution's out.
Stay low there. Stay low. Save fuel.
Even in clean air.
Jeez. Another caution right here.
When you get there. Get away with the wave. We're going to do it here, spotter. Copy.
Waterman is running second. Yep, Waterman's running second.
Say that again. So you feel like you need to be freed up here again?
Well, I don't know. Like long run, I don't need to be, but short run, it's just like the front tires are taking too long to come in. I don't know if it's an air pressure thing or a heat thing in the tires or what it is, but I'm just definitely slick on the
70s.
racetrack. I wasn't even pushing it that hard, and I'm sliding on corner exit, throttle down on all 4 corners.
Daniel Dye
Yeah,
spins out on that one, so we're under caution.
All right. Your entry and everything okay here?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't pushing that hard, though. I was running like 65% throttle down the straightaways trying to save fuel.
I just spins out. Lost another tire. I told you we've had a little problem. The first thing I said this afternoon when we first came on is there could be a tire problem.
Down the straightaway, how much was bouncing.
They're burning them up.
Tires, but just getting tight after that. Mostly off of 1, pulling 2, a little bit off of everywhere, just on exit.
Yes, I am actually on TikTok. I'm on TikTok also.
Still not really much migration. It kind of stays there the whole time except for the first couple laps.
Yeah, once the tires get hot, that's what
Yeah, it's on. Actually, it's on my bio. If you go to my bio, it's actually on that with everything that I actually do. So yeah, I'm on TT.
Our track position, we better pit at the stage in. Try not to have to wait on fuel when we do pit on the green again. People to stay out or definitely have to wait a little bit.
You know, that reminds me, I haven't even been on there.
E2 error again. 10-4.
To get the spot, you know? Yeah, copy. Like C-Stars, still got a lot of time to catch up. This will end it, because we're going to go to have it open. I got you. Hey, Brad, if you can talk to official and let them know to drop it at the hauler.
I think everybody's going to pit right on the window open at 119, 120 anyways. So we would have to wait less then if we pitted now. But all those guys behind you that just pitted, like you're not going to make up enough on the amount more that we got to dump compared to them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
You won't jump those guys back, I don't feel like, just from stopping to get the additional fuel is what I'm trying to say.
But they went and changed. I thought I felt it for the first lap coming up to speed, and then after that, like it was slightly tighter that run.
Yeah, I know. I know, but I'm not one of those big streamers that I don't care. But you know, yeah, it sits on my bio. Everything's on the bio. There's still some stuff that I haven't put up there because this is a brand new channel. I made it in April, so yeah. So, but I'm not worried about it though. I know they get jealous. I know they get very jealous.
Oh, cycle here with who's going to pit at the stage, who doesn't. Obviously, we are not. Thinking back to that last restart, obviously top rolled worked out great. The data shows inside favor.
Whoa! Wait a minute, Bryce. What'd you say? Arby has a new cheesesteak without onions. They look good. Oh, okay. Now he's gonna. You know what? He's gonna make me hungry here. Bryce, you're making me hungry here, dude. Come on.
I almost think favor top, but we'll see where it goes here.
Bryce, you're making everybody hungry in chat, by the way. If you're going to talk about Arby's now, you got to go buy millions of people the new cheesesteak without onions. You know that? So you need to go buy some steaks.
Step like between what we had and what that was, just a little snug.
All right, 2 to go, I guess.
We can do that.
We're going to have 2 to go here. All right.
After that final stop, I know you know it. I'm just letting you know how important it is.
Yep, 10-4. I got you.
Still got safety trucks over here.
Dude, you got more stops than that. He said that was less stops. Well, we know. Okay. Kidding.
Okay.
No kidding on that one.
And I only need it really when I'm on throttle, though. Like, turning off the wall is okay. It's just right when I touch throttle, it slides to the front.
I haven't hit that with any adjustment today.
No, it's kind of been just the whole corner or more so entry that I noticed.
Oh, you're just joking on it, huh?
Copy.
Sure.
That last run, though, that was our best run for sure. And the track kind of went through a change for that long run. Our car was way better during the long run.
Opinion.
Changed when people are still going to pit, but it certainly would have closed the gap on fuel some for some others. Yeah,
Copy. That's saying to tell
Dad, think about what you're going to do on this restart. We'll go race. Is there anything you can do to help me? As far as strategy?
That's the thing. Dale Jr. is of advertising every dirty mo Laugh out loud. What's wrong with onions? There's nothing wrong. Hey, I'll tell you what. I like onions. Now they got to be
a little bit of speed there. I don't know how
Hey,
you feel.
I'll turn this down. There's nothing wrong with good onions. They can't be. They got to be cooked. My onions have to be cooked. I'll give you that. They actually have to be cooked. Now, if they're not cooked, I don't want them. But if they're cooked, yeah, I'll take them all day. Or seasoned. They got to be good. Now, what Bryce is talking about is it a cheese Philly steak now? Now, everybody consists of whatever, but I think still Pennsylvania. I've never had one. Want one day. I hope somebody's listening, like Pensman Sports does, because he lives near Philly. So, he lives in he lives in Pittsburgh, but he can bring one down here when he can. But I would love to have a good one. So I'm in Delaware. I believe it is not. There are more cheese steaks in there in PA. Yeah, I agree. So you're in Delaware? By the way, what kind of are you like a NASCAR fan? I know you're in here for NASCAR, but what is your favorite sports? Who's your favorite team, like the NFL and college? Just let you know, what teams are you?
1.1 better. It was all on pit end. He braked 2 car lengths deeper, used about 100-pound less peak brake, but just sustained it longer instead of trailing. So you were.
But anyway, just while we got a second here, they still got the pace laps on the car here. Just want to let everybody know here, if you're still in here, put in your favorite team of your favorite your college, your pro team, your basketball teams, because I would really like to know what your favorite teams are.
So just you manage that as you see fit, try to get a little more, but you feel good about it. That way we don't bury ourselves here. We should be in a really good spot for at least the top 10 no matter what, and then we'll settle it out at the end if there's caution.
That's crazy that you mentioned Casey Kane on the TV.
Good P10 right now. We're thinking 3 in front of us should pit.
Jeez, you going to do that, people?
Potentially could have a 3-second faster stop than us because they went deeper. So our goal is
Joseph, welcome in, man.
on the 67 before the cycle begins.
Oh no, which kind of? I just lost another favorite driver. Not sure how. How to. So you lost another driver, huh? Ah.
3 of them will, at least 3 will pit, hopefully more.
Oh, Jenny. Oh.
Cycle and a couple guys got lucky when the caution came. Time, open this time.
That's kind of, yeah.
Continue to save step.
No problem, dude. No problem here. All right. We have, can Bubba Wallace go back-to-back at Indy? 70% says no, and 22% says yes. So I'm going to kind of end that one here. So that's that one. So can Bubba Wallace go? We'll end that one with 9 votes on that one. Yeah. Also, Joe, if you want to go on my YouTube channel, I made a song for Kyle Busch. You know, what in the world is he doing? They're showing they're showing some of the river. That is cool what they're doing. Oh, did he really? Did he just bump the brake? Oh, that's crazy. He just missed Ross bumping up the space. Oh, geez. Seriously? They're talking about the brakes where they actually throw them here. They're doing more talking than they're racing here. Did you know this, too? I was watching something on X today. Did you know those actually race? Look at he just picked that one up. Yeah, I see that. They better be careful. Somebody might come and get him in a minute of a lull or something, you know. But I didn't know if y'all know this. I was looking on X. Here they come. 101. We got 60. We got 59 laps to go here. But here's my thing is, they can only go 45, 30 something lap, 40, 35 laps. So they can't go but 2 laps. So they had to make a pit stop. But you know what the cool thing is I didn't realize this. They showed it on TikTok today about that every race they actually clean the bricks. Like when you ride on them, they take a picture of it and then they erase it. So I was just letting everybody know they erase what you ride on the bricks for the race before that. So it's not staying on there all day. They'll actually erase them, which is a weird thing. So that's kind of cool that I actually saw that. Yep, Ross is pitting here.
I can see the 43 having to be on the outside here just because of.
And just for you, I'll turn it on Ross Chastain. See what they're going to say. Yeah, I saw him do it. I can't remember.
Leading your team to the championship? Unlikely. Okay, that's my personal space. Planning a check meeting. Supercomputer. I won? You can try. I won. You won? Go to some things are out of reach.
Yes, I will.
No one's gonna believe this.
No, later.
But a card with access to exceptional benefits.
We'll get it later.
Welcome to the Credit One Bank American Express.
What's up?
Credit One Bank for what's ahead. I've doubted myself more times than I can count. Heard every opinion.
Let's see if I actually put it on there. They don't know if I put it on X or not.
I'd say we were very fortunate there. That right front was actually going down. It was 25 whenever you came back in. So I don't know if it's something off that 78 when they wrecked.
All right. I don't think that I have it actually on, but I can actually find it. Let's see if I can find it and see if I can put it up there.
Full elsewhere. So just letting you know, I don't think it was anything that it was going down before the caution. I think it was just ran over something under caution. So just be wary of debris if that happens again.
Nope, I can't find it now. But I did have it on there this morning where they are erasing it and stuff. So I can't find it now. So if you want to turn in, Joe's, my ex is actually at 27 Sports Break. So that's how you can find me on this. It's been a long little caution here. I mean, a lot of cautions. Yeah, so lap 102 to 260 here. They got one more pit stop, maybe 2. I don't. If we have another caution, I think we'll have another caution, and they can make it the rest of the way. I'm just trying to figure out who's going to actually win here.
Yep, I'm working on it right now. I think 27, but I'll recount.
There's 35 cars on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap is Austin Dillon here. We'll go over the top 10 here. Gibbs, Hamlin, Hims, Hocevar, Priest, McDowell, and Jones. Swetzer and Busher and Reddick is your top 10. So we'll see what we got here going on here. Wow.
28, Brandon. 28. Okay.
All right. This has been a long caution here. Don't know.
History with Carson Hocevar obviously led to that. I love it. I'm here for it. Pop
The pace car laps are still on. The pace car still has the lights on. So here's that. Who's my favorite driver?
One to go, numbers 14.
I don't really have a favorite in this division, right? I mean, in the NASCAR right now, I really don't. I'm a Dale Jr. fan, so it's kind of like a Dale Jr. kind of a deal. I wish he would, because, and here's my theory.
Numbers 14, count the top, later bottom.
And I'll post this really quick. Well, if it, and I'll tell you this story too. I'll go ahead and tell you this story. If Junior was into the big boys, and I'm not saying that he is going to be in there. If he got a charter, if he actually got a charter into NASCAR, I think it'll bring a lot of fans back. I think there'll be more people in to him, to that as an owner and everything. And I think he'll win that championship. I think that his guys will actually win the championship this year in the Xfinity Series. So that's what I think. Like, if he came to NASCAR, I think there'd be a whole lot of people would pull for him in the big boys than they would, in the Xfinity Series. I think he'd have a more of a big gathering, because when they do the Daytona 500, when they were both in, his stuff, or Dale Jr. Motorsports, sold out. I will tell you why they're showing Jimmy Johnson, Bryce, is because you remember a while ago when I told you about Jimmy Johnson. If you haven't heard yet, Jimmy Johnson will be driving the 48 car for the Daytona 500 in 2027, and he got permission from Hendrick to drive the 48 car. So, yeah. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it, but I would hope that they would actually run the new Daytona. So, yeah, I think I think Motorsports will be in the Daytona 500 because everything else. But I hope they do, because there's a lot of junior fans still out there. I talked to a lot of junior fans when I was at Talladega back in April, and they were telling me that if he got back into it, they would pull for his team. So, and now that Kyle Busch passed away months ago, I think they'll bring a lot of people out, because NASCAR is losing a lot of people. I will say that. NASCAR is losing a lot of people.
Stay ready. 10 away. 5 away. In the zone, green.
All right, we're going to green. Here we go.
All rolling.
Rolling. All right, here we go.
Don't keep it off you. Just the 47 down there even.
All right, we're rolling here. Yeah.
Quarter, good in front.
Yeah, Bowman's leading. Yeah, Bowman is actually leading at the end of this. At the end of the season,
even
with his stuff going on here. Clear. I know why too. It's the same thing that Junior left. Rolling. Back to green. All right, 104. We got 60 something laps. Less than 60 laps to go. Here we go.
Just you and them two. Still by 116 in your tire.
All right, let's see. Can Denny Hamlin go for it?
Still out there even.
I don't know, Bryce. That would be crazy if they did, but I don't know if they would or not.
On you, still hanging out there. He's got help. Trying to cross you. Trying to get to your bottom. Bottom's clear.
We're listening to Ross Chastain, by the way.
Right with little run to you. Keep it at 16.
I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it.
He backed up his entry.
Because I hear all kinds. I've listened to this podcast all the time. So also he's on X.
High. Still right in your tire track by 1. By 3, just you in the 34. 34 tight with you on.
They are fanned out here in the back. 3 wide. Now they're going 3 wide in the back.
He's blocking that 16 on you.
First 10 cars are in single file position here. Here we go. They're talking about Bubba's now. He's in 21st position. Okay. He ain't done nothing all day. Whoa.
Pretty good run to your right width and a half off.
Whoa.
Keeping the 16.
They are going nuts in the back here with Denny Hamlin is.
Outside. Just at 16.
Wow, they're racing now, boy. They know it. 106 to go.
Still behind the 16.
All right, this is when here comes SVG. 3D, as Dale Jr. said, just right now in season challenge, the Blaney's up to 19th place. And Gillian is 30th. So they got to go. Yep. This is way back in there.
Small run to you. Right width.
Still by one.
All right. Gibbs, Hamlin, Hocevar, Priest, McDowell, Jones, Swetzer, and Busher, and Kalowski in the top 10 so far. Interesting race. All right, they said the 60 car, they can actually go on one more pit stop when they can. So a lot of these cars can.
King Hoosier.
Baby 5 car lengths, so that deficit grew with that mistake in the exit.
All right, here we go.
A comfortable advantage for the leader, Ty Gibbs.
Ty Gibbs is still leading here. All right, who's going to win this race here? Take the top 10 and see who's going to win the race. I'll take the top 10 right now. Do you ever know who's going to? My thing is, who's going to make? My thing is, who is going? The 1, 2, 3 Gibbs cars are great. I hope they'll blow up. Oh, geez, really? No, geez, why do you want to say that? Blow them up. I'll tell you this, and I'm going to make a poll prediction here. Who's going to make the biggest gamble in this race in the next 30-something laps? Or, with 50 laps to go, we know that they can go at least 30-something laps or 20, whatever. Who's going to make that little change? You think Hamlin is? Yeah, he could. Yeah, but I think so. Bryce, who do you think will do it? If any of the race car drivers right now in the top 10, who do you think will make a statement and say, you know what? I'm going to go for 2 tires. Can they go for 2 tires? I don't know if they can go 2 tires. But I think somebody's going to make a stop and say, hey, we're going to make 2 pit stops. Yeah, they're not legend. Yeah. I think somebody's going to make a crazy pit stop. I don't know. It's going to be crazy. That's what it is. I just don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. It's going to be crazy getting down to the thing here.
And that stops right now. Hi, I'm Tom, president of Burger King.
Tom. What's up, Tom? On the radio, on the TV.
Now we're elevating the whole experience. We've redefined every manager's role around you.
That's interesting.
Double-checking orders.
All right, so I'm going to make a date. They are not. Yep. All right, here we go. You got Gibbs, Denny Hamlin, Corey Himes. You got Osavar, Priest, McDowell, Jones, Daniel Suarez, and Busher, and Brad Keselowski, who is your top 10 here. And they're all now getting into single file position here. They can only go for a few, I guess, for another, 30, maybe about 20-something laps, and they'll have to come in here. We've only had 3 cautions for 16 laps so far. So, yeah. Jones should try. Yeah. Jones should try if he been good, but I'll just turn it in. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'm waiting on that 2-tire stop. I don't think anybody has taken on 2 tires today. I don't think anybody has actually taken on 2 tires. Bubba's took it on 4. Let's look at the top 10 here. All right, Ty Gibbs, let's look at you. All right, Ty Gibbs, let's go look at you here. Ty Gibbs, where are you at? Where is it at? Where is it at, Ty? Where are you at, Ty? Where's Ty Gibbs? There he is. All right, let's look at him. So he's taken on 4. He went to 77 laps. All right. So he's taken on 74. Caution. Caution's out. Something just happened. Caution is out. Caution. Caution. Caution is out. Oh, boy. Who raced this time? Ty Gibbs. Debris on the racetrack. Debris on the racetrack is what they're saying. Okay, Easton.
He's not going to have to wait on fuel, for example. Daniel Suarez, for example, pitted on lap 7.
Oh, there's a piece of
probably going to have to wait on
divots on the pit road here. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Has enough fuel in the tank to not only get it filled, but also have a 2-tire strategy to jump some track position. But you never know. These crew chiefs can get pretty creative.
Drivers who may be in the best position in terms of being at op to the.
So to make it to the end of the race from here. 7-4. Yeah, 1 safety sit top on exit, and then 1 sit in your middle, start finish.
Okay, waiting on fuel.
The caution?
Yes, that's correct. We were getting ready to pit, basically exactly the lap we're going to pit right here.
Don't think we're going to lose a lot of track position if we wait on fuel on the caution.
Yeah, that's right. You want to make it to the end of the race, so you got to fill up now.
I'd be shocked if Hines on the first car pit road 3 seconds. The trouble, though, is a lot of cars won't be taking full sales.
Take a bottle.
A lot of cars
Negative.
exiting stalls while others are entering stalls. Can you get on and off this pit road without having to stop?
Send us around the pace car, and then we can come around and pit.
10-4. Thank you, sir.
I know everybody
Effort.
but I'm, Bubba Wallace, road 20. I'm just going to stay out.
Tear off or good?
24 laps, fill my car all the way up.
It's fine. I mean, I can take a tear off too, but it's not bad.
Who's going to just find a way to get their
Sitting right here. So pod tear off in. Water going to wait slightly into it here.
A weekend off, and then the season continues in 2 weeks' time at Iowa. Saturday.
Anyone will pit 5 stalls before us.
Streaming on HBO Max. It'll be there the rest rest of the year, the run to end the regular season, and of course throughout
Pay attention to him.
Cup Series race coverage.
Okay. He needs to drop the jack, though.
He is. Make sure you stay in. Crowd the wall more than the other way. Helps the time for Kenneth.
I'm excited to continue with my friends at USA. Dale, I know you're going to
Here, all yellow.
on Saturday, and Adam will be calling them from the CW booth. So we'll also
Tight, can't tell with the stacks, but it's all green, flashing your whites. Lights now.
It's like this hybrid. It's like this odd 7/8 mile. You know, it's got high speeds. You have low grip. Vacancies in the corner. Just a lot to go on down. Yeah. Except to chase a few weeks. There's a lot happening in the NASCAR world.
When you think about the 5 races to end the regular season here, Iowa, you got New Hampshire in there, the short track.
2, 1, hit the side.
Anybody's guess what could go down there.
And speaking of which, I know we said at the
All right.
congratulations. I know it was a big win for Marks yesterday. Junior Motorsports 1, 2, 3.
Still outside your door. Still good in front. Still all green. Still outside. Still outside. Still all green. You're clear outside. Still all green. Still inside. All the way to the line. There. All right. Take care of your fuel. Should be behind the 41, I think, in front of the 7.
Priest with an early stall. He's going to try to exit his pit stall here.
Yep.
Cleanly. Surprising Priest took 4 tires. Marty.
Adam mentioned it. It's going to be very tight to the end here, but most teams think they can make it. So you're going to see Ty Gibbs in that 54. They're going to have to go with 4. We talked about their fuel deficit all day long.
Yeah. We really need to get that to go green. Yep. Yeah. We'll be all right. Get back in here. A lot of these guys are going to be on order, right? I know, sorry, don't mean to budge, but they do back there. So you're better than a lot of those guys.
We need to save as much on the front side as we can. We'll start making progress and maybe get some cautions there at the end to work with it.
Why does the 60 take the 4 tires? There is a chance.
Give me a tear off and cold bottle of water.
Crew member contact on the 23. We talked about how narrow this pit road is, but I'm with you.
Yeah, it's going to go.
Man, that's a scary situation. I've been one of those guys before. Those cars do not give. I agree. Unless they think those fresh left sides are going to make a difference. I haven't seen it yet today. I really think that Priest, he's going to wish he had that one back. I could be wrong. Only time will tell.
Maybe 5 laps short. I'll let you know when everything updates.
Wallace, it was right sides and fuel only. Then you saw Bubba overshoot the box, have to back up. And Stevie, remember, not only are these some of the longest as well, makes it very challenging up and down pit roads for these drivers.
No cheers. No cheers.
It's very narrow. Seems like everybody's up. Hopefully they're all okay. Scary situation.
We're going to be right on a number with fuel, but don't worry about it. Run hard.
All right, I will be right back. I got to do something real quick, and I will be right back. Just give me 15 minutes, and I got to go do something for my wife real quick. So hang on 1 minute or a few seconds.
Side tires, they're going to have to go into fuel saving at some point. I would push hard, and I'll let you know 5 laps into this thing what our situation is.
10-4.
Cars up there, and really close for everybody on fuel.
Clobazmo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke or severe.
But it is an option to try.
Copy. I've already been doing it. I did it that last run. The field is just in the middle of this short chute.
10-4.
Xfinity wants their customers online even faster. So now they're offering same-day Wi-Fi delivery.
Yep, will do.
Pick up on the job.
I mean, I am pretty fast.
Copy.
How do you feel about cul-de-sacs?
Just keep turning left.
Parallel parking.
Easier than a pit stop.
Top off like 23-35 or nothing. Jump top off.
2-point kind of guy.
Good.
10-4. They're behind us.
Here for the interview. Bubba. Tyler. Same-day Wi-Fi delivered NASCAR fast.
I'm going to want to go pitting this time. Don't let him.
They can come to me for free?
That's right. Safeway
B24, number is 12, choosing this time.
no additional costs. For free local service, go to safeway.com.
If there's 4 on the bottom, it does show netting out better in the outside row there.
In Milton Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right. And some people don't say anything because, frankly, it's rude to talk with your mouth full. Is 2 tires. I guess the 60 must have taken 4. They're showing 4 tires, but everybody else is 2. Copy that. Okie dokie, obviously, so.
Yeah, if the leader takes top, it's an okie doke. If the leader takes bottom, then we're just going opposite of the 11. Choosing this time.
Thank you. Stay to the bottom, I just back up my entry and try to get a run.
Okay, coming to the shoes. 14, your choice, cutting bottom. Leader bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, your choice.
To go when we get there, 41. Come here, buddy, and settle back in here. Save until you can over here. You know, unless you want to lay over for all of them.
Yeah, I don't. I would have let them go.
Okay, you got the 47 coming underneath you here, and then the 23 is the last one, so 2 more coming by you.
Everything where you want it.
Yeah, Jack, you should be good to do that.
41 to go when we get it, so it's a lot of laps. Guys will be on the sprints there fuel-wise, but nice, smooth, clean restart. Execute turn 2, get up and rolling. Positive progress, and we'll go take care of our fuel. Play through the end of the race here. Have your switches and brakes where you need. Just watch, take care of your nose on this restart here. If they do any checkups up front, take care of your nose.
Was not too big, and here he is in position in Indianapolis.
You'll have the 51 and a couple of penalties out back, so the top lane will be open for a minute. Coming to the green here, staying in line.
Stay 4.
How about us, crew chief Robert Booty Barker? He has been around the Cup Series garage a long time. And Dale, I love what he just told us.
Alternate off.
Just a moment ago. Do not forget, you're the baddest man.
Capitalize on the momentum. 2 and 4. We'll be watching for stacks. Leader 10 away. And 5, 4, 3, 2, box. Green, rolling, 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 rolling. Still rolling, half behind. 3, 2, 1, line. Still half behind, half in front. Half in front, 1 in only. 1 in front. Tight in front, still 1 in. Build for 2 here, still 1 in. Still 1 in, open by 2 in front. Still 1 in.
Still there, tight behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Check. Go low. Side, very clear, all clear.
I made it through. Minimal contact, but I made it through.
Great job, Felix. Show your track position right there, and we'll get pictures.
Run a little bit, my wheel's off.
Copy that. Let me look at it. Hood's buckled up just a little bit on the right front. Did you slide them at all?
I don't know. I would just put tires on it anyway. My wheel's off. I mean, we're going to have to come. Like, my wheel's off a good bit.
Yeah, that four is just crinkled where the fender and the nose seam meet in front of the right front.
I'm still waiting on some photos, but I think it looks okay, but we'll get a photo so we can see.
And this is helping everyone's fuel. Remember, we thought they were outside their window. They're right now.
Close. It's close. I don't know if we were. It's like right at the loop. Toes knocked out a ton. I'm way turned to the left. Some monographic.
Any guys in the outside lane? Then just make sure you have air on the nose and your headlights down when you get to one.
22 Logano. I think he's going to stick with his 60.
That little bit of spot, and I don't know that he passes us. You know, if we pit under green on the final stop, that was the play. That's why we had talked about tried to play out and pit under yellow. It killed you. We just didn't want to fit. I didn't want to put two right side tires on with 40 to go under green and have to fight all the way to the end like that. So when it comes under yellow, it freaking sucks.
77 gets a push.
Gotcha.
Here comes big runs from behind the 42, the 41. Look at the white car, 42. It's down in the middle of the sandwich there, turns the 12 around.
Copy.
Watch your vacuum there. You're going to have two more safety trucks high and three. Back to the field is just now, middle of four. Get caught up, and we'll pit the second time. They're getting set up here. Stay low here. Stay out this time.
Side to 67. This next time that might play out a little different. The 20's now P3. So the outside one out for the first two rows for the first time.
Yeah. All good. You take care of your fuel. Still positive progress there. That's the last thing we need.
Had some contact and maybe delaminated and pushed up a slight bit, but it's not like it's coming apart that we can see. Fascia looks fine. It's not like the splitter shifted over or back from these photos.
I thought he was consistent with the 3 wide. It all happens to a blink.
Right sided it, so they're working on it right now, but the right side splitter is pretty fucked.
10-4.
Yeah, he got pinned at the top, and then it was the 42 shot mid late, and then the 12 came down, and then the 42 got in his left rear, and then he went around.
10-4.
If I was in the bottom, right there, I was gonna still probably behind it. 97.
Yeah, copy. The 2 restarted P17 there, and obviously you were behind. You were probably going to be behind him off of 3 though, because that stack up, but definitely had momentum down the back on him.
Yeah, I was maybe a foot or 2 off 3.
Trying to get that splitter damage fixed here on the 12. 9 cars involved. And this caution that creates our 5th yellow of the day.
Todd Gillett has a front row seat right here. Just in front, you're going to see the wreck off the racetrack. 34 just to the right of your screen. He's got to get on the brakes. Oh, just that could be a $1 million miss right there.
You will be racing those guys.
I gotta tell you, when we saw the onboard looking into his eyes, I mean, it was like he was.
Yeah, another thing hunting all over the place.
Bring it. If it's hunting all over, just take it to the trailer, Casey.
Involved in the crash. Let's go down to Danielle.
Adam, I asked Todd Gillen this morning, do you want to keep track of where Ryan Blaney is via your spotter all throughout the day? He said, not really. He said, the only thing I want to know, and I told my spotter this, that if Blaney gets in trouble and somehow ends up behind us, and I now inherit the lead for the $1 million to win the in-season challenge, then tell me. They just came on the radio and told Todd about Blaney's issue, which obviously you just squeaked by and saw. So it could be Gilly for a Billy, guys. He's an underdog, and he said, I think the fans and even the drivers
you were
want to
clear,
see an underdog
and you
win
just
this thing.
turned
I've even had some of
hard
Blaney's
left.
fans tell me,
I
my
think it was on the
underdog
apron.
story.
Hard left. Right into it.
Yeah, I know. I had the whole damn thing cleared.
It's Gibbs who wins the $1 million. He didn't get the upset in the final round. Today,
Hammer down, Bill.
Yeah,
10-4.
That contact with the outside wall hit paint concrete.
The 6 and the 11 have the oldest left. Pretty much everybody in between them has somewhere between 12. They're at 22 and 23 laps. The 60 is the only car that has fresh left. Everybody else is on.
Okay, which numbers did you say to begin with?
The worst left side laps are the 6 and the 11 car. And everybody in between those two cars is somewhere more than 15 laps on left.
Okay, 10-4.
Ryan Blaney, one of the 9, pays the price.
I think that's the way to make ground, but I also think that's the quickest way to wreck, too. Yeah, for sure. For gaining ground, but I feel like we're kind of having a base hit right now. Yeah, for sure.
That's why Napa believes in testing the electrical systems on every vehicle.
Had to be, when I have choice, I'd rather be bottom, I guess.
I
mean, I think for us, whatever is best for our car, there could be some data skewing that as well. Just someone had a big loss. So whatever you think is best for us to maintain position.
The homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price.
33, so.
Right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Our choice, I would take the bottom.
Copy. So that was good as 6. So at 5, we would have our choice, but we will want to stay bottom.
Cool and clean here, saving what you can. Feel hot for no reason, I don't know why.
Right. When you sit it down, the car just passed us here. You're 4 minutes on the DVP.
Showtime. We guarantee you've never seen anything like this. Banana Ball, presented by Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
I'm glad you weren't. I was just like, please don't take us out at this point.
Talked earlier about a weekend off for the NASCAR community. Back at it in 2 weeks' time.
Feel for a minute, just make sure. I'm about 100% positive the threads are gone out of that thing. So I would say a majority is going to stay through any kind of cautions we get. So that would be our opportunity if we can lead caution and do something different. Sorry, but I thought I was fine to the second lane.
Still racing at 34 up there, so we'll do everything we do. $1 million here.
What's going on, Shannon?
How about Christopher Bell started this
Can you just
race
take measure?
third, currently in third. I told you guys at the beginning of the race that Adam Stevens said strategy was
Using this time, T26, number 13.
a big race for Adam Stevens.
All right, I'm back. Had to do a little errand. I had a little.
We're going to make something out of this day.
All right. So I'm back, of course. All right. Denny Hamlin's got the lead here so far. Got a couple more laps. I'm back. So had to go do a little bit of streaming here. Well, not a little. So I had to do a little bit of this and that. All right.
So if that helps your
37 laps to go. Must have been a nice wreck out there.
I don't know if you guys just can't see it maybe, but I have like no front turn, like I can't turn.
Jeez.
I won't be able to make minimum speed, unfortunately.
Let's see if I can find it.
Safety trucks, I can't see back there.
Choose this time, number 13.
Come back up front to that 11 car, Denny Hamlin, listen to some radio.
Either, but you got this. Number 15, leader took the bottom. 4, 5, 6. Down the back stretch. It's time to go. Let's take it right here. Alternator off. Off.
Oh. All right, here we go.
Logano will have the 6.
Jeez. They're going to try to run it here.
All good on the tires.
All right, 37 to go.
4 outside, 24 with him, 34 with you.
All right, so Denny Hamlin, Corey, then you got Bell, Logano, Briscoe, and Reddick. Right now, if the race should end, Denny Hamlin will have a 100, at least 100 points lead over Tyler Reddick. The point standing right now, Denny Hamlin would have 909, and Reddick would have 806. Ryan Blaney would have 761. Ty Gibbs at 751. And Kosahar will be having at 638 points. So that's where we would stand if the race ended right now. So anyway.
Keep working on your prep.
All right, 51's got the free pass here.
They're back on. Going here. 1 to go at the line.
Not going.
No. Not going this time. Not going this time. Not going.
Here, they might single file up. 3 trucks up to the right, outside.
All right, here we get ready to go in here.
Behind us, the 10 and the 43 on the outside.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Turn 3. Okay, working on that. Back.
All right, here we go.
He said, make sure you're doubled up here the way we chose. Getting the 1 to go at the line.
All right.
We are good on fuel. We don't have no concerns for anything right now.
Everybody's good on everybody's good.
Everybody is now, right?
Yeah, they are.
Everybody's good now. So here we go. Everybody's getting ready. Tighten them up. Tighten those belts up, boys.
20 to him, entry to the corner, and then the gap, the 20 to the 11. You just launch the best you can and stay on them. Here we go. Next time, bye. Couple of vehicles now still trying to clean up 3.
All right, if this was a wreck while ago, let me get this up here. This was a wreck while ago here.
The right front splitter damage is there, so we'll have to see how the balance is.
So there's a little bit of the wreck.
Tire maybe coming off, Will.
See.
Around the access road if you see anything.
Oh, that looks.
Let me know if it comes off.
That's a big caution right there.
View. Through 4 now, it's shaking pretty bad.
All right, 35 to go, 34 to go when they hit the green here. As you can see, it looks
all the information you can, okay?
Just see, this is what happens when you have to go do a little thing here. Oh, all in the back. That's crazy. Watch this. Inside the car. Oh, this is going to hurt.
Right.
Whoa, this gets a little loose. And here comes the calamities of the cars.
Go tight
Boom.
right like you're heading back towards your garage area.
Oh, he just gets loose by himself. 12 turns into the 42. Took a nice hit. Blaney didn't take too bad of a hit right there. Not too bad right there. All right, coming to the green flag here. All right, coming to the green flag here. All right, Denny Hamlin, let's see what he's got here.
Here, Kramer's got the ball. Around me on my switch after a few laps.
All right, I'm going to turn it back to Denny Hamlin. All right, we're going to turn this a little up here. This is Denny's radio. So we're getting ready to go Denny's radio right now. All right, here we go. Denny on the inside and the Corey on the outside here. Joey Logano's on the outside and Bell is on the inside. 34 to go.
Blue down.
They can go the distance now.
Go to work.
All right, let him go to work here. Let's see what he's got. Can Denny win his first race at Indy? Let's see if he can snap it. He needs a big win today. He's never won in Indy. So can he do it? He's been in the top 10 most of the day. Most really at the top 5. All right.
Off of you, though. Off. No help.
34 to go when I hit the green. We'll keep it right here on his radio chat to see what happens here. If you haven't, hit that notification and hit that subscribe button.
One back 20.
So,
half.
All right, here we go, guys. Green flag.
Picking the 19 up. Make them push if they get there. In line.
All right, green flag's in the air.
Outside. Still outside. Protect the bottom of the 22. Here you go. Two's inside. Still there. Just off the quarter. Coming even.
Good start there. Good start.
Still there.
Denny gets a good start. Denny always gets a good start for some odd reason.
Pushing. Side.
Gillian is actually winning the $1 million if he can get to it.
Either. Sticks is one off of you up top.
But Hemley get it.
Still there. About 2 behind. Clear.
Corey Hahn got a great start off of Denny Hamlin. Bell up to second. Denny Hamlin's up to third. Here we go. Logano 3 wide. Logano's up to fourth, but he'll take it back over here. Denny Hamlin's had a good restart, a bad restart on this one. Now you got Corey Ham, Bell, Logano, and Denny Hamlin, Briscoe, and Kalowski. Here they come. They are roaring like a train here. Corey Hahn, I can't believe that if he wins this, he will be crazy to win this one right here. Hahn is going to go.
And the 20 wasn't there to push him down the front straightaway, while Logano was firmly in the back bumper, the 67 of Hine, with a great push into turn 1. Really, really good job by the pusher in the second row.
Saw Gilman there.
There he is right here.
22nd.
Good organized, but when Denny launches, the 20 doesn't launch with him. I saw Denny didn't have his hand.
32 to go. 32 to go.
Got a run on him now. We're about 6 out the back. They're side by side out back. They're by 6 or more.
We'll listen to a spotter so we'll know if anything comes up on his spotter here. Thanks for all the subscribers today. We've almost had 10 subscribers today. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification when we go live.
Alternator on.
All right, 31 to go. Bell is right there in his door, in his back door right now. 31 to go. This is the pressure point right here. If I was leading at Indy, boy, would I be nervous. So, yeah. All right, Denny's got Denny Hamlin this season that I've noticed that he has not had a great start this year on restarts. So that's a bit concerning here. Still under green flag conditions, no caution. They can make it on all. They can make it. So they can make it on, unless something really does happen, they can happen. Remember, they always have major cautions here with 10 to 15 laps to go. So we'll see how this happens. 30 laps to go. 30 to go.
Billy, last 2 laps, you guys have matched lap time. Behind Bell, it's 25 car lengths back to Logano. You 2 have walked away.
All right, so you heard that. It's going to be Bell or Ham. Who's going to take this one? 30 laps, 29 to go. 29 to go. Corey just ran a fastest lap of 181.5. No, 620. And Bell ran a last lap of 179.369. So who's going to take it now? Getting real closer. All right. What we got now?
You curve.
Yeah, I'm loose here. Pretty loose.
He said he's loose. Corey says he's loose. Loose is good. I don't want you. Well, I don't know. At least as long as he's not. All right, let's see what he's got here. $29 to go. I get it.
And 4, doing well.
Bell is still there. Denny Hamlin, I don't know if he has the car or not. But we saw it. Bell's still trying, though. Still trying to kick down there, but he can't get any momentum. $28 to go. So we'll see what this happens. There's a lot of things that will go through my mind right now. If you're leading this race, oh my goodness. You'd start to tear up about 10 laps to go, though.
Good entry here.
That's going to be interesting.
Good exit. He gained on the exit. You're back to 6.
Yep, if you miss your mark, you're going to be... Yeah, you don't want to lose a mistake here. Guarantee you on this one. Him and Bell, Logano, and Briscoe, and Denny Hamlin, Brass Keselowski, Berry, and Priest, and Reddick, and Busher is your top 10. Gillian is leading in the in-season challenge over Blaney right now. Gillian is 24th, and Blaney is 27th. So far, Gillian would win the $1 million from the in-season challenge if it ended right now. So that's how it went in here. We'll pick the driver of the day. That's not included the winner, and we'll pick the biggest surprise of the day. And we'll give you all the comments, the poll. We did all that today, so we'll pick we'll get the race winner here, and then we'll do everything we can. All right. He's only 24. Hims is only 24 years old in this race right here and winning the most famous Indianapolis Motor Speedway. This would be a big win for him at 24 years old. I mean, this would be a huge win for this team.
Still maintaining 6 here.
25 laps to go, still maintaining his position here. I mean, this guy is... Let's see what he's got here.
Failed tight off of 2.
No, that's not my hero. Bubba Wallace.
There you go. That was better rounding that corner.
Bubba Wallace is not my hero.
Back to 7 now.
Yeah, I know Toyota's got the top 5. Yeah. There's not a Chevrolet in the top 10 right now. It's all Fords and Chrysler or whatever. The Camry, excuse me. Yep. All right, so here we go here. Him, Bell, Logano, Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, and Brad Keselowski, and Barry, and Ryan Priest, and Tyler Reddick, who's ran a good race here. So far, the stage points, we'll go over that real quick here. Ty Gibbs with 18, Denny Hamlin with 12, Carson Hoonover with 12 points, Michael McDowell with 11, Ross Chastain with 10 points, Todd Gillian with 9 points, William Byron with 6, Daniel Suarez with 5, Ryan Priest with 4 points, Chris Briscoe is with 3 points, and Chase Briscoe, 3, Chris Buescher with 2, Eric Jones with 2, and Tyler Reddick with 1 there. So that is where the stage points begin there. So far, right now, if the race would not end, Denny Hamlin would have a 886 lead over, 886. Tyler Reddick with 803. Ryan Blaney with 766. Ty Gibbs with 751. Carson Hoonover with 637. 6 positions. So, yeah. All right, 22 laps to go here. Blaney's trying to catch Gillian. All right, 21 laps to go here. Who's going to take the win here? Blaney still Bell has still not catched them close enough.
20. Picked up a tight off of 2 and 4 that time.
Boy, it'd be a big win. Bryce says, go.
Ready, close to 3 here. Right here, you usually got them, and you did again. Up to 4.5.
All right, try to lay up the mic when I'm in the corner, please. Distract me.
Oh, that's not going to be good here.
Yeah, before all clear in.
All right, here we go. 20 laps to go. 20 to go. Could get interesting. Bell's catching. I think he got a little. Got him.
No mic in the corner. Keep it quiet in the corners. Yep, got it.
No, coming in close here. 190. This is how close it is right here. Last lap, 176 to 1.
Gap of 5.
20 to go. 20 to go. Right there. Hims runs a 176, and then Bell ran a 176.401. Still. Lap 41, lap 141. the leader ran a 176.353. Bell with a 176.894. So Bell is a little faster than him. I don't know if Logano could catch him. I don't know. We'll have to see. But Logano has ran that fast lap with 177.04. Him's by 5 car lengths. We'll see here. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun way here. No, this is going to be a fun way of doing it. 18 laps to go. This is nervous. This is crazy nervous.
Mm. 5.5, growing to 6.
As you can hear, they're growing by 5, now by 6 car lengths. They're saying Logano is going to get there. I don't know. Yeah, the Fords always come up from the back to the front, like they do here.
You can give me information here. Tell me how many laps to go and stuff like that. Just don't talk in the corner. That's all.
15 to go. 1-5.
This is going to get very interesting here. 16 laps to go. Can Bell get a pass of him, or can Logano catch them, all 3 of them, and pass them?
Just letting you do your thing right now. Logano's pretty sure he's going to catch him before it's over, which is going to help you.
So Logano, that's what they're saying. Let's see what happens here. Nope, Logano's not gone yet, Bryce. He's still there. Bryce says bye-bye, Logano, but he's going to be there. $16 laps, 15 laps to go when they hit the green here.
By 6.
Now he's back by 6 now. All right, Gillian's up to 24th in-season channel. Gillian's up to 24th, and Blaney's up to 26th position. This is getting closer. Who's going to win?
Fight off of 2 and 4 behind you.
$1 million for these two, Gillian or Blaney. Who will take the $1 million? Bell is they're still keeping that little 0.44 tenths of a second off. Still haven't done them much. Still haven't done much to it. 14 to go when I hit the green flag here. There, and Logano is coming. Logano. So it is, Warren. Another 10th of a second. Cut it down to 20.14 to go. Logano's coming.
Keep up, man. How many laps are to go?
Yep, 13 right here.
Kind of like an equal kind of right here. They're on the back straightaway here. It's going to get kind of interesting here. You make one little bobble, this thing's over. Yeah, I know. SVG moved up to 16th position. Boy, that's a nice sound when they come humming by. 13 to go, 12 to go when they hit the.
Yeah, 2.5 here. Back to 4. Still getting tight up off the 20.
Maintaining 4.
12 to go. 12 to go. 12 laps to go. You can't make a mistake on this road. 12 to go. We're coming down to 10 laps almost here.
At 11 more. Logano's lost a little pace the last 2 laps here. 11 more.
Alternator off when you can. Alternator off. By 5.
And you did not even take a pause. You said, oh, well,
Yeah.
I asked him about that. He said it's something he started working on when he was crew chiefing for Brad Keselowski.
All right, let's see what he's got here. 10 laps to go.
10 more. Just keep hitting your marks here.
10 more to go. This is getting 10 more to go. They're on the back straightaway here. Yep, I see that. Yep, this is going to be a run for the good ones right here. Haha.
Love when the racers find a way to kind of outsmart the computers. Behind these two, it's spicy and tend to go between
Still, him, Bell, and Logano are your top 3. Bell hasn't really made it here. Gillian 24th and Blaney 26th in car channel. And I'll tell you what, Blaney's actually catching Gillian for that spot. That's going to break somebody's heart.
6 now. He just cannot get off that corner. He'll come back to 8 to go. 8 at the line.
You heard him. 8 at to go. 8 laps to go. 8 laps to go. Let's see what he can do here. This is going to be an interesting race right here. Tell you what, Blaney's trying to get on Gillian here. 9 to go. 8 to go. Let's see who wins the end challenge here. This is more nervous than watching actually the race because Bell and him hoping a big lead on Bell on that one. 10th of a second. 8 laps to go.
Still a gap at 6.
6 car, yep. Oh. And we're past almost where the caution could come out, but we still. Now, I got a question though. Who's going to not run out of gas? They said he's loose on the car on the left go here.
Be aware of the 42 and 9 up ahead.
I got it.
7 laps to go. 7 to go here. hit that like button. I know there's 10 people in here, so hit that like button as you go here. Yeah, run them down. Like he said, go run them down, Logano. I don't know if he can run him down. It seems like him is actually pulling away, and then Logano. But I think Bell is sitting there in second, going, "Okay, Logano, what are you going to do with me?" But Logano is just kind of sitting there in neutral. Yeah, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it.
Good lap there. Opened it up again. You're back to 6. Very good lap.
Jeez. No Chevrolet. Well, there's one in the top 10. It's Carson Hoonover in the top 10 with a Chevrolet. Everybody else is a Camry or a Ford, what we've seen all year. So that's not a surprising.
Tell him turn his alternator back on, Eddie, when you can.
All right, 5 to go. You got a little. Dude, with them doing this stuff, going back and forth and turning him this on. Dude, what is going on here? Come on. Can't be telling them to turn on the turn off stuff. Come on. Bell can't make a mistake. Him cannot make a mistake. Logano, I don't know if he can catch him or not. We'll see here in a minute.
Gap of 5, all clear.
Oh, thank you for streaming, man. Thank you for subbing to my channel. When you get anywhere, if you got any friends, send them on this way. I do sports content. I'm just not doing the NASCAR content. I'm doing everything. We have a show on Saturdays with me, Ralph, and Pinsman Sports. So we're actually in our network. So we're going to do a lot of this. We're going to do football, all kinds of things this year. So there you go. Bryce says, leave him alone. Bell, come on. Yep, 5 laps to go. Thank you.
Back to 6.
There you go. Yeah, if you haven't subbed to the channel, sub to the channel and share it out the likes real quick. We got a lot of things going on. All right, 4 to go. I'm sweating, y'all. This is nervous. This is like watching. You don't know what's going to happen. Like, is there going to be a caution or I don't know. I'm trying to. Bell hasn't really done anything. 3 to go when they come back. And we'll break it all down here. There's going to be 3 laps to go.
And a little left. Still good.
Down the back straightaway. Boy, this would be a big win for a 24-year-old right here. I'd be going nuts. I'd be going super nuts.
Coming to 2 to go. You got a lapper ahead.
All right, 2 to go. Wow, they are way in front of me.
Yeah, before. All clear in.
All right. All right. In-season challenge right now to win $1 million. Gillian 24th. Blaney at 26 right now. Whoa! Him got high. Now Bell can actually almost catch him. But then he...
2 to go.
2 to go now.
1. Trying to get right. He's there. Clear. Wrap your bottom.
2/10
here.
here.
Gap of 2.5.
Battle for the lead here.
5. He got tied up off. He got 5.5. Coming to the white flag.
42 slowing down and let you go. You're clear. Clear by 4.
You're hearing it right here on the radio here. We'll turn this up. I'll turn it down here. Oh, and he missed it. He got high. Blaine tried to go to the outside. Ridiculous move right there. He tried to go to the outside. Why did he not go? And now Hims is going to be winning this one. The boy.
White flag. Hit your marks.
You got a caution. You got a not a caution, but a car. That's going to help out tremendously. Coming to the white flag on this lap
Gap
here.
4.
He's driving the mirror. I guarantee he's driving the mirror.
5.5. Coming checker.
Jeez.
Gap of 5, no run, all clear.
Boy, he's going to lead these laps. Unbelievable.
Still got 4. All the way to the line, baby. In line. Brickyard 400, baby!
Get yourself in the box! Oh, yeah! You're damn right!
My God, that was the grind right there. Holy shit!
Woo! Way to go, pal! Good call, Booty.
Nice work, brother. Way to hang on to that.
Oh, that was tough, boys. I was free.
I'm so proud of you. Great call, Booty.
Booty Barker does a call again. Blaney wins.
Holy crapola.
Let's go get some bricks, boys.
Ha ha. Up. Win 23X wins again. You know, we think about this. You think about this one too. If you want to take this in perspective, Michael Jordan has won 2 of the biggest races as an owner. The Daytona 500 and also the Indy 400. Can you believe that? Michael Jordan has actually won 2 as an owner, the biggest race of his career. So not even only that, now we talk about how big Michael Jordan is as an owner. Congratulations to 23XL, XI, whatever. So this is going to be a fun way to doing it. Christopher Bell finishes second. Logano finishes third. Chris Buescher will finish fourth. And Denny Hamlin will finish there.
RN, half hour.
Oh, that was loud there. And we'll get interviews and coming up in here in just a few minutes when they get it up. Yep. Burning it down, too. 24 years old is burning it down. I mean, he's got smokes coming out and everything, boy. Burn it down, boy. Good job. That's how you doing a burnout. He burned that one all the way to the ground. That was an awesome race by a great race on that one. Got to give it to him on that one. Corey Hahn. 24 years old. Burn it down. Oh, yeah, he did. I mean, he burned it down. He didn't even... He might have blown the motor, too. I don't know if he blew the motor, but that was crazy. Yeah, check your watches on that one, big boys. All right, let's see.
With Todd Gilliland, who just put $1 million in his pocket.
This
Never
is Gillian.
felt so good to finish 24th, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, obviously we wish we were running better. I mean, yeah, I think we might have used up our whole luck for like the rest of my life in this in-season challenge. So, I mean, we'll take it. We barely skated by every single person, and things went exactly our way. So, yeah, it's a very challenging day for us here. But yeah, overall, we did what we needed to do. We finished one spot ahead of the 12, and yeah, that's still definitely something to celebrate.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
The $1 million winner is Todd Gilliland. He held
Todd Gilliland wins the $1 million. Hey, I'll take the $1 million too. Gillian, share it with me.
Runner-up here finished today for Christopher Bell, and
Take us through those final
Bell.
30-plus laps. Seem like you're putting down a qualifying lap every single time. What more did you need?
I just needed a mistake. Corey did an excellent job winning the race. He did a really good job of making sure that he kept the line covered. They're telling me he was going loose. I could see him wiggling a little bit. And, I just needed one mistake, and he didn't do it.
Didn't get the mistake, but he got the runner-up here today. Christopher Bell brings it home in second.
Thank you very much, Jason Toy. And look, I give Christopher Bell a lot of credit. What a great competitor. And
Bell just couldn't catch him,
Chicago.
So Bell couldn't even catch him, even though, you couldn't catch him the whole entire time. But congratulations to him. He was an underdog. No, I think he was. I mean, he was a bunch of things here. We didn't even talk about him today, but this brings up a good thing here. All right, here's
brings it home in the third spot here this afternoon, carrying things for Ford in the blue oval. And real quick, Joey, how about the third spot?
Yeah, we broke up the Toyota, so it was good, but just couldn't get there. I was faster than him. Just got 3 car lengths back, and that was it. Just couldn't. I lost the air, and that was it. Couldn't go fast anymore. So just needed track position. Track position won the race. You had to be on the front row there, and we were 1 row back. But overall, proud of what Paul and Joe and everyone on the team is able to do with giving us a really fast race car again. Just got to qualify better. Got to start towards the front, and we missed it on yesterday and Saturday. And you start 19th, and you get 1 or 2. You get onesie twosies. Everyone ran the same strategy all day, so there wasn't much opportunity there. And so we got to where we had a shot at it, but not good enough.
Joey Logano, third. Brett McMillan.
All right. Who knew that the Brickyard was on Heim time? Congratulations.
Yeah, unbelievable. Just honestly executed all day and put ourselves in position, and we knew it was going to come down to track position, and there we were. So for a part-time crew and a dream kind of thing to come here and win the Brickyard, it's nuts, man. I'm just so grateful for all these guys, and it was a workout to hold off Bell there. He did an awesome job, but just did everything I could, and these guys did too. So that was awesome.
What was it like those last few laps, knowing that Christopher Bell was kind of beating down on you?
It was tough. I mean, his car seemed to be handling a lot better than mine, so I was struggling my butt out there. But yeah, props to him for nothing dirty. We raced clean and never really gave him a good opportunity to get there. But that was awesome, just unbelievable.
If they'd told you before the season that not even being full time, you'd get
before the season
in 2 pretty big events, the San Diego race and now the Brickyard, what would you have said?
Yeah, I don't know if
Nothing.
I believed you. It's I believed the speed in these cars. I just didn't know if I believed in myself to execute. But here we are. Just 2 for the last 3, and hopefully we can just keep it rolling, man.
Pucker up, man. You got to kiss the bricks now.
That's right. I appreciate it.
Congratulations, Corey Heim, a winner here at the Brickyard. Let's go to Rich Nye.
With Chase Briscoe, who finished 4th from Mitchell, Indiana.
This is Chase Briscoe.
What did you need today, Chase?
That last restart,
they needed everything.
Once you kind of single filed out, that's kind of where you were at. And the last restart, I thought there for a second I was maybe going to be able to make somewhat of a move to get to second maybe. But, even if I would have got up there, I was so loose at the end. I couldn't even hang on to the top 3 guys. So it would have been difficult, I think, still to kind of hang on there. But, there was points in the race there where we were 30th on back, and you're just like, man, this is going to be a rough go. And was able to kind of, get the strategy there and have a couple good restarts where we got back up there. So, I thought James did a really good job of trying to get our car better and also calling a strategy there to get us some track position, because that was kind of the name of the game. You're just really limited once you got single filed out. So, see how we go next time around. It always stings whenever you miss an opportunity to win here. Just you don't get very many of them, but at least we were kind of in the mix.
Chase Briscoe, 4th today. Jason?
Denny Hamlin brings it home in the top 5, finishing up in 5th here today. Let's go back to that last restart. From there, what more did you need?
Just the push to come at the right time. It was, to me, way too early. I can't go until the restart zone, and so the 20 tried his best to shove us and get us going, but it was just way too early. I would have got a penalty. So I got to wait. Then the outside line can time that thing, and we come detached, and they clear us, and that's over.
5th place here today for Denny Hamlin.
That's not good for Denny.
Jason Toy, Rich Nye, Brett McMillan. We appreciate that. Corey Heim, the winner of the Brickyard.
Corey Heim, a great winner at the Brickyard 400 sponsored by PGP And that gives, I think, that actually gives Michael Jordan another win in the column books. And also, he's actually won the Daytona 500 this year. And also, he's won the Indy 400 as an owner. Put that one in the books, everybody. So that's kind of nice to know that MJ is doing things that his way. And then yesterday, we had the junior motorsports finishing 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and that gives them history on that one too. So a lot of history going on at the Indy this weekend. So here's the points. If you haven't heard already, Denny Hamlin at 866. Tyler Reddick is at 802. Ryan Blaney with 766 points. Todd Gillen with 751. Kosa Hocevar is at 638. And Chase Elliott fell a little bit here today with 635. Chase Briscoe at 623. And Kyle Larson had a bad day at 617 points. Chris Buescher, 613. Christopher Bell finished up today in the points with 609. Dennis Setzler, 583 points. William Byron at 558 points, and that's what we got so far.
Then two of the marquee events of this summer stretch, the
Um,
phenomenal event at Naval Base Coronado, and
this is the
Indianapolis Motor Speedway for Corey Hyman. Again, Corey Hyman's going to be full.
So here we go here. Corey Hine will be full time next year too. They just announced that a while ago, so he'll be full time on that one. So here we go. The lap leader so far, Corey Hine, 55. Todd, this is the 55 laps. Todd Gibbs, 45 laps. Kosa Hocevar with 32. Denny Hamlin with 13 laps led. Ross Chastain with 5. Chase Briscoe with 1. Josh Berry with 1. Ryan Priest with 1. Tyler Reddick with 1. And Dennis Setzer with 1. Ryan Hunter Nemechek with 1. We were under 5 cautions for 26. 5 cautions for 27 laps today. Also, 2 big ones that happened today was the 5 car blew his left rear, sent him to the wall. And then after that, Daniel Dye hit the wall after that. And then Chase Elliott brought out a caution, and he just kind of spun out. And then we had the big one of Austin Hill, Connor Zillage, and Casey Mears and all that. So that's how it ended up today. And we're going to go over, here is your ending of the race today. Congratulations. So we know who the winner is. We got Christopher Bell 2nd, Joe Logano 3rd, Chase Briscoe 4th, Denny Hamlin 5th, Brad Keselowski is 6th, Josh Berry is 7th, Ryan Priest is 8th, Kosa Hocevar is 9th, Tyler Reddick is 10th, Chris Buescher is 11th, Ty Gibbs is 12th, Corey Custard is 13th, Austin Cindric is 14th, 15th is Zane Smith, SVG is 16th, Daniel Suarez finished 17th, Michael McDowell finished 18th, Alex Bowman finished 19th, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. finished 20th. 21st will be William Byron. Noah Gragson will finish 22nd. Ross Chastain will finish 23rd. Todd Gillian will 24th, and he will win the $1 million for the End Challenge this year. 25th is AJ Allmendinger. 26th, who came in second in the challenge this time, will finish 26th, Ryan Blaney. 27th, Eric Jones. Bubba Wallace had a disappointing day. 28th, Bubba Wallace. 29th, Austin Dillon. Ty Gibbs would finish 30th, and Cody Ware will finish 31st. 2 laps down is Joe Nemechek, and he finishes 32nd. Austin Hill will finish 33rd with 35 laps down. Connor Zillage will finish the day at 34, and was 38 laps down. 35th, Casey Mears will finish 39 laps down. Also, 36th position, Riley Hertz will finish 41 laps down. 37th in the 37th position, Chase Elliott, 41 laps down. He had a caution. He had a wreck, so I don't know if he got back on the racetrack or not. 38th position, Daniel Dye. He's going to finish 67 laps down in the last car. 39th, Kyle Larson with 117 laps down. So that's kind of ends the night of what happens here. So I'm going to give out the biggest. We're going to give out the biggest thing here. Let me find my notes, y'all. Today's race here. Let's see here. I gotta find it. All right. So the driver of the day, and I'm going to give it to Corey Himes. I'm going to give it to him, even though he's our race winner. And the biggest surprise, I'm going to give it to Joey Logano. So Joey Logano started way back in the back, and he finishes in the top 3. You know, so he's our best driver right now that I can see that he did. You know, that he actually won the driver of the day. No, he's the biggest surpriser. So, but anyway, I'm going to wrap it up. Thanks for the comments. Thanks for the view here, the results we're in. Thank you for all the subscribers that we almost had 10 subscribers. So if you haven't, please, all my social medias are on Sports Break Media. If you're on X, please, I am on X at 27 Sports Break. You can find me if you want to know, that the next race that they will have, I think they take let me look and see what's going on next here. Let me see what the next race is here. And let's see here. Schedule. I am looking for their schedule here for the next race. Okay, next race will be August the 9th, so they'll take a week off, and they will head to Iowa for the Speedway. That will be Newtown, so that will be Iowa, and that starts at probably later than what it is. That will start at 3:30 p.m. August the 9th, so they will have a week off, so they will not be that. But until then, my name is Brian Pettit. This has been the Sports Break Media and everything else. So please, one last time, hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. It is free, totally free. So thanks for everybody coming in. Also, go to subscribe to Sports Break. Go to subscribe to Pensma Sport and also RW Media. We're in connection with them. So please, y'all have a wonderful rest of the Sunday. I've enjoyed it. And congratulations to Cody Himes, so winning his first Indianapolis Speedway or Indianapolis Brickyard 400. So enjoy it. And everybody, please have a great night. So, and also, one last thing here before I get, if I can hit it here. Let's see. I'm trying to learn something here. All right, here we go. All right. Y'all have a great night. We'll see you on the next stream.
That's all, folks.
All right, goodbye, everybody. Y'all have a great rest of your Sunday. Goodbye.
This copyrighted telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or used in any